Your mom.
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Wander. D&D. Woo. Today I'm joined by Zio, being played by Ace Remington. Go ahead and say hello, Zio. Thank you. And it's Ace Remington on Twitch. We have Leo being played by VV Streams on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello, Leo. Leo?
I am Adele Pepper.
No, you're
Let's
not. I will
go.
fucking slash your tires.
I don't have a car.
We have Archimedes. I didn't say you had a car. Oh, we had Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry. Go ahead and say hello. It's also That's Our Cherry on Twitch. Go ahead and say hello.
Hello.
And last but not least for tonight, we have Adele being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Go ahead and say hello, Adele.
Hi, I'm playing Ace Remington.
I hate you guys sometimes. I have one announcement this week. Does anybody else have any announcements before I say anything? Vivi,
No.
Cherry,
No.
Ace,
No.
Adele.
Just the usual from me.
And what's that?
Working on a short animation project. If you're curious to see the behind the scenes of it, follow the Twitter at the Spaceshift Team, or Instagram, which is known as the Spaceshift Team, and Tumblr, the Spaceship Project.
Alrighty. Tomorrow here on the Just Wander On Twitch channel, I will be hosting the first episode of my little game show, Peril. I will be joined by my 3 guests for the evening, Vivi, Cap, and Spooks. That'll be episode 1 will be them experiencing this new game show, and it'll also be a place for me to test it with these little buffoons. So, hopefully you guys will enjoy what's going to be put out, and hopefully, Vivi, you'll have some fun. I am warning you, it's going to be kind of odd.
You gotta make them your test subjects.
They are my test subjects, yes.
Guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs for the first episode. It'll be tomorrow evening. When exactly? Not 100%, but I will know that it'll be in the evenings. So, look out for that. Tomorrow. Okay. Vivi, would you like to tell us what happened last time?
Aha! We woke up. And then we ate breakfast from the historian's house, and then immediately, boom, the town's getting attacked.
That was 2 episodes ago. We were
Oh,
fighting.
right, that was 2 episodes ago.
We continued the fight.
Yeah, we continued the fight from last time. So we just fought the whole time. We fought yoked mind flayers.
Yes.
And then they got turned to fucking snails, and they couldn't do jack shit until the end. Good shit. Azabel's fucking dead because like Archimedes was like
That's a skill issue.
sneak attack, and then Azabel's just like, "I peace fam," explodes to oblivion, and his the only thing remaining of him is his boots.
Boat.
And then bada bing bada boom, the mind flayers are just like, aha, I am free from this mortal form called the snail. I will not proceed to cast snail. And then Zio's just like, fuck, you're out. Shit, I'ma shoot you now, like 6 times. Bang bang, he's dead. Another person comes through the door. It's Vice. Vice kicked down the door. Vice is fast as fuck. We're all down to like less than half of our HP, and Ari is down, unconscious. So we skedoodled, and then we went to a portal that's random, and yeah, that's where we left off.
Good, good, good. Okay. Does anybody else have anything else to add to that?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Archimedes, I had you roll a D100 last time, right? You got a 76.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you guys travel through the doorway that was opened and close it behind you, taking the doorknob with you, you travel. Well, you fall through this fog gate, which feels like a long time. At least to all of you, it felt like a long time. It felt like this was taking a long time for you guys to transport to where you were, but in actuality, it didn't take long at all. Just the feeling, like the anxiety, the pain that each of you are feeling right now from your wounds and from everything that's just happened, traveling through the portal felt like it took much longer than it did. What? Sorry, Bert was saying something. You guys find your feet, Vivi.
Sorry.
I will slice you open. Uh, your feet find purchase as you all feet hit stone. I need everybody to roll me an athletics check, please.
Wow. 22. I'm still carrying Adele, so
19.
Yep.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh,
Archimedes.
Oh no.
no.
Oh no. And
Um.
I'm holding Arya.
Adele, what was your
No.
roll?
Hold on. You said athletics?
Yes.
Alright. 10.
10. So Leo and Zio, you guys are able to land and seem relatively okay. The momentum of rushing through this portal kind of carrying through. You guys see Archimedes rush through and skitter across the stone for a moment and then trip and fall, landing on something soft. And she sighs for a moment, like, "Oh, thank God I landed on something soft," until realizing she landed directly on top of Arya. Um,
Ah,
a
Oh
little
shit.
poof
Oh
of
shit.
puffs out as you land on Arya. Adele, you, while being carried by Leo, Leo's rough landing kind of jostles you free as you fall to the floor. No one takes any damage, but you guys did get knocked prone. As the doorway closes behind you, the knob rattles for a moment and then falls to the floor. And you see the knob is smoking.
That doesn't look good.
why is it smoking?
Oh no, somebody get it. I need to take care of Arya.
is this not normal?
Okay, go ahead.
And I'm
Oh.
gonna cast Spare the Dying.
I'll pick up the knob then on the floor. That's smoking. Tell you, my bomb.
Alrighty. Archimedes, as you touch her, you see the wounds close up just enough to not be fatal, but just enough to keep Arya unconscious at the moment. Zio, you go and you pick up the doorknob. The doorknob is hot to the touch, but you're not fleshy, so it's not enough to burn you as you're being made of metal, but your glove, oh, and if you are wearing any gloves, they begin to smoke a little. It is
Yeah, I'm
hot. It is hot. Your gloves are smoking.
Can I put
And
it in a backpack or like a pocket or something?
yeah, you can put it in your bag or anything.
Okay.
Would you roll me a d6, please?
Me?
Yeah, roll me a d6.
A 3.
Okay. I'll let you know what that means later.
Okay.
Speaking of heat, all of you feel the dryness here. And it's warm, but it's a dry heat. It's the type of heat that sucks all the moisture out of you.
Is it similar to like the Maverick Desert?
Similar, but it's more sinister, I should say.
Leo looks around and just like,
Perception check, please,
"Eh." The
as you look around.
14.
Taking purchase of your surroundings, you see you look around and you notice that you guys are in the ruins of some sort of building. But then you look across this ledge over here, and you see these large towers of what looks like salt. And at the bottoms of the salt look like piles of skulls, rib cages, bones. And at the base of this little ravine or cliff here, a lake of lava.
Huh.
Where did we land?
I think we're in a volcano.
Ah, we're in
somewhere.
hell.
Maybe.
Also, we kind of lost our color. I'm not exactly blonde right now.
Wait, are you dead? Are we dead? Wait, I'm
I
not
hope
dead.
that's not the case.
I'm not dead or alive. Are you guys dead?
I don't think
but
so.
I look up at the sky. Anything unusual?
It is a black sky with a singular, with a sun that looks like it's in a permanent eclipse.
Guys,
I knew
was
it.
there an eclipse happening when we left?
No, it shouldn't be until like a few more
No.
months, but like.
Well, no, because where we
Okay.
were, there was no sky to begin with where we were.
I meant before we went
Like-
into the Underdark.
Would I be able to
Vic-
tell based on the sky where we are? Like what everything looks like?
Roll me a basic intelligence check.
That'd be a nope.
What would you roll?
11.
Okay, so with an 11, staring out across, nothing seems to pop out to you. You don't know where you are, but you know that this is not the Underdark. That's for sure.
It's the
Yeah.
Overdark.
Leo looks to the party and just like, "Hey, this might be a long shot, but you don't think we're in a god's place, right?"
What? No.
Not
Why
in
would
this-
you say that?
I
Skulls all
No.
around.
What kind of god lives here?
Well,
a
I
really
think of a few.
shitty one.
No,
I can think of a few.
Like the sun god. Oh my god, please don't let it be the sun god.
Oh, I don't
Zio,
want to
is-
jinx it.
Zio, what about the doorknob? Is it still
I can feel the warmth
smoky?
coming from my backpack, so it's still pretty hot.
Are you able to hold it? I just want
I'm
to
in
look
ho-
at it.
Okay, sure, I hold it. I pull the doorknob.
You hold it,
Does it-
and the heat has died down. It's no longer to the point where it's smoking your glove, but it's still hot.
Does it look damaged in any way?
Roll me an Arcana check. Upon looking at the magical device.
24.
Okay.
Damn, okay.
Examining it in Zio's hand, prompting him to like turn it over so you can examine parts of it. The runic inscription on it seems to have a bit of damage to it. By the looks of it, it doesn't look like it's going to be usable for in the ballpark of 3 days.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck, it looks like it's gonna be a while before we can use it again.
Oh no, that's bad.
That's
Oh.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long?
By your
Couple, 3
estimate?
days.
Yeah, 3 days.
Hey, since we're not gonna be able to use that for a bit, will you mind sending the historian ascending, just for like a heads up?
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Hey,
Let me
yo, we're
see if
stuck
I
in the middle of
have it.
nowhere.
Do you have to be on the same plane of existence as the historian to send him ascending?
Well, we need to make sure I even have sending right now,
Okay.
because that might not even be a thing. Yeah, I don't have sending right now. I don't have it prepared. I'm
We
sorry.
have to rest.
Okay.
Yeah, Archimedes looks real rough. I really could stand to rest.
Yeah, no worries. I'll stand guard for a bit.
I feel like I should rest too. Feel like
Yeah,
I
you don't
almost
look so
died.
good. Well, you did a couple of times.
Oh, so that's what that white light was.
Yeah, no, don't go towards it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Don't,
Love you too
just
much.
don't.
So are you guys
It's
taking a
been
long
funny.
rest or a short rest?
At the moment, Archimedes at least just wants to take a short rest.
I think a short rest would
Yeah,
be best
short rest.
because I don't want to get fucked up with whatever's coming here.
I mean, we don't know if anything's after us. We don't even know where we are.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the unknown right now, and there's a lot of skulls on us as well. Around.
So, go ahead and roll any kind of short rest dice as you guys take about an hour. That's how long a short rest usually lasts. So, about an hour long. You guys collect yourselves and such. And in doing so, one of you can go ahead and roll me a perception check or a general intelligence check to determine where we are. To potentially determine where you are.
I could do it.
Wait, how do I roll a heal dice? What the fuck?
19.
19. So you can roll short rest, which means you just roll your hit dice. You can roll all of your hit dice, or you can roll up to 9 hit dice. You can roll anywhere up between 9 of your hit dice, and then you heal for that much.
Okay.
Okay, so 19. With a 19, you start to get the feeling you might know where you are. Studies, Arcans, they study all sorts of things, and you not being particularly magically inclined, you didn't study up on a lot, but one thing you did take a particular interest in, as most Arcans do, is planar travel. And through your basic studies of the descriptions of the upper and lower planes, the negative, the chaotic, the lawful, all sorts of things, the pillars of salt, the lava, the skulls, you have a general idea that you might be in the hells.
Leo realizing this and is just like, oh no. And Leo
Why?
looks to Archimedes and just like,
What?
yeah, no, we're not welcomed here.
Was I
Where
Where
right?
are
not?
we?
Was I right?
We're in hell.
I
Oh.
told you.
fuck.
I told you. I told you.
Ah, man.
And by the looks of it,
uses
Leo,
his divine sense.
you seem to be on the second ring.
Okay, Archimedes, I don't know much about religion, but how bad is it if we're on the second ring?
Would I know?
Not necessarily. You may be a cleric, but you guys don't really deal a lot in demons and such. You guys mainly deal with the collection of the dead.
Get the dead. This is not my area of expertise. We just deal with our own dead, not demons and such. I really don't know much about here at all.
Does Leo know that every ring has a ruler?
You know that each ring does have a powerful demon that seems to lord over it. You don't know the name of the ruler, of course. No one knows the names of the rulers, but they know that people do rule over it, like the true names. You know, like the basic, maybe the basic, but you might have to roll me a history check to see if you know the exact one.
Okay, let me hero history. 12. Nah.
No.
Yeah. And Leo's just like looking to Arya and Archimedes. Hey, question, do we radiate holy aura or something? Because you two are
Not
clerics.
really. I mean, we deal with death. It's darker than
Okay.
that.
Okay, well, we might have a chance then. How
I
about
mean,
me?
if it comes down to it, I do have radiant weapons, but
Yeah. I like Leo unsheaths Ascalon. Hey Ascalon, do I radiate the holy aura or something? Something that demons might detect or some shit?
Upon looking at Ascalon, you see something is missing from the crossguard of the blade. The
Oh, no.
eye that sits between in the crossguard is missing.
Just like looking for looking on the ground, just like Ascalon.
And I'm sorry, I lied to you. This is not the second layer, Leo. You are more on the fourth layer.
Is it because the second layer is full of lust?
No, the second layer is a barren, flat plane. The third layer is more like this place.
Oh, okay.
So we're in the
Oh, no.
fourth fucking layer.
The fourth layer of hell, yes.
And Leo just looks. Oh, I made a mistake. We're in the fourth fucking layer. That's my bad.
Fun!
Is that worse?
That is way worse because we are halfway down the rings.
well, I
How
mean,
many rings are there actually?
How many actually?
9.
9.
9. There are about 9, and we are halfway down there.
I've always wanted to see what hell was like.
No, no one does.
So now
Don't do
you
that.
do. What do you think?
I mean, it looks like a nice vacation place. It was a bit humid, but I mean,
It's not
alright.
humid at all. If anything, it's dry.
Oh, it's
It's
dry.
dry.
Super dry. Like it sucks the moisture
Like
almost
Florida-
out of you.
It's like Florida and the Philippines, but without the fucking humidity.
It's
Yeah.
like
Oh.
where I live.
Yeah.
It's
Man, it's dry.
I live in
I
Satan's
mean,
armpit.
Endless
If you-
droughts.
I mean, if you could build like a motel here, a tavern here, with water, I mean, it could be okay. I mean, I could picture it being a good vacation place.
I think
Aside
that
from lava?
defeats the purpose of hell.
I know.
I
I'm just
think
saying.
that-
I'll be
Well-
positive here. I mean, on the bright side, we're alive. Well, are we
That's
alive?
true. Yeah,
We're alive. We're alive. Pretty sure.
Hey,
eh, like Leo's just like, hey, Tori and Vare, are you there?
No answer.
Tori? God damn it.
Uh,
Okay. Hey Zio.
yeah. What?
Do you want to check around? Because like,
Yeah, sure. I can investigate around. So it's not like I'll fall in a pool of lava and burn horribly.
we're not going on the road.
please
We're
don't
not
do
going.
that.
No, I was being sarcastic. No, I'm not going down
Okay,
there.
no,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay, cool. I can boot. Oh wait, no, there's stairs there. We can't let Arya be unconscious for now. Is she gonna wake up anytime soon?
I don't know. And I'm gonna put is it lay on hands? Is that what I have? Where is it? I just had it. Healing hands. I'm gonna
Healing
heal her
hand.
for 9 hit points. I don't know if she's gonna wake up, but I want to heal her a little bit more. She got really hurt.
As the healing flows through her body, the wounds begin to close enough to the point where she's no longer considered near death. She's still unconscious, though.
I'm gonna have to take care of her.
Yeah. Okay, so if all of you are ready to travel, under no circumstances are we gonna get into a fight.
I hope not.
Um,
I don't have the
If
wherewithal
I can,
to fight again.
if I can help it, probably no fighting.
I
just
think I'm
run.
more worried about what we encountered.
I just
Well-
think we should stay hidden and do our best to just be unnoticed for 3 days.
Yeah. If only we had a lantern that can help us sneak or something.
Well,
Archimedes
well,
is gonna look
okay.
at Adele like, mm-hmm,
Well,
Yeah.
yes.
you three stay here. Leo looks to Adele, Archimedes, and
Arya's unconscious
Arya.
body.
yeah, yeah,
You
Arius.
especially need to stay
See,
here.
Yeah, stay there.
yeah. Zio, I need you to come with me because I think I'm getting the hang of this sensing thing that I can do.
Yeah, let's go fight some demons. Haha.
No, dear God, no.
No, I'm kidding. I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's go to the left first because there's a doorway there.
The left.
Sneak.
There's
yes.
a wall to our left.
There's a what now to our left?
No, to my left. There's a wall.
Oh, your left. There's
Who's left? Whose left are we going? Which left are we going?
we're going on my right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see now. Okay.
Yeah. Sneak.
Both of you go
time.
ahead and roll me a stealth check, please.
Yay!
That's an that one.
The both of you
I wasn't trying. Wait,
believe.
I was trying to sneak though.
The both of you believe
Morgan.
that you are being quite sneaky, and continue forward.
You're so funny, dude.
Walking up the stairs and entering the, looking through this way, you see. This looks like the ruins of some sort of chapel or something of the sort. Some sort of religious building, potentially.
Ooh, can I roll for it?
Well, what would you be rolling for?
I want to figure out what religion this is.
Go ahead. Religion.
Hey, look,
What-
Hey, look, a spine. Why is the spine so big?
Could be to something big. You're not sure what religion this is dedicated to, but entering here, you see an altar, some offerings, a small chest to whatever this being depicted above it. The place doesn't fill you with dread. Whatever holy power was here from whatever entity once gave it power doesn't seem to be here anymore.
Can I check the
Zio?
chest for traps?
Go ahead.
Wait,
Perception check.
Yeah.
Ace.
Yeah.
Wait, you hear Leo like furiously tapping his foot, and his eyes are just glued to the glowing chest, and you can see him trying to stop himself.
I mean, I'll check the chest. If you look very interested in it, I'll check it myself. Okay. So let's say it blows up. You won't get blown up. Okay.
No, don't open it. That's the worst thing. What if someone comes in?
I'm checking the chest. I'm checking if there's any transfers, see if any is doing anything.
Okay. While he's doing that, can I use divine sense?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what's that roll for to check it for traps or anything?
Perception check.
24.
24. The chest itself does not have any traps, but upon examining it, it's an offering to whatever this deity may be.
I remember once you slide hand swipe what's right inside it.
Don't.
Oh shit!
So are you just
Uh,
trying to quickly remove whatever's inside of the chest?
No. Can I? Well, I wonder if it would happen if just like peek into it, like open a little crack and see what's in it.
You can open it.
Like, can I open it slightly to see what's in it, like a small crack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You
peeking this.
peek into the small opening, and there's something inside. Something glistening, but it's unnaturally dark inside that box. And
Yeah, I'm not-
Zio,
what
with
is
your
it?
divine sense, you don't really detect. Leo, you don't really detect anything.
Okay, cool.
So, it's unusually dark inside, but I mean, then again, we're stuck in an eternal eclipse, so,
I'd rather not test my luck on that one.
but it's shiny, there's something shiny in there.
Don't tempt me, please. I am barely holding myself back from opening the chest. If we pissed off another god, oh god.
Okay. How about you stand back, and I'll take a look at it.
No.
I mean, if you have safe distance away, I'm probably that's gonna happen, okay? Because, well, technically, I'm not taking it. I'm just seeing what's in it. Technically, it's not stealing.
Okay.
It's only
Okay.
investigating.
Fine. But I'm good. I'm gonna be here.
Okay, just be farther back just in case. Okay. So I'm gonna open it a little more to just get a better picture of what's inside.
Opening it more, you see that the reason why it looks so unnaturally dark is because lined inside the box, it's like this black silk and a small black pillow with about the size of a crystal ball, one jet black gem sits in the center of the pillow.
Yeah, if you like Pandora's box, it's like very expensive jewelry. It's like padded fabric. Yeah, it's that, and the pillow is, and under a pillow or another pillow is a jet black gem. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it because it looks
Yeah.
unnatural.
The
And I feel
gem
like
is
if I
about
take-
the size of your head, Zio.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. This god can have it. Whatever this god can, you can have it. Can I? Wait, there's a god. There's a head here. Wait, like there's a crow head. It's a crow head of some sort. Don't recognize it.
It doesn't depict a crow, but it depicts some sort of avian creature you're unfamiliar with.
Okay. Well,
What?
I'm not gonna touch that.
What can I see from here?
Looking through the bars.
Yeah.
Looking through the bars, you see what looks like what could have been like a courtyard at one point. Yeah, about a courtyard.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up two skulls from the pile there.
All right.
Okay.
But
You take one skull and you take the other. They're older, obviously. They don't seem like they're fresh skulls or by any means. They seem like they've been well worn and used and abused over time. The heat making them kind of brittle, but they're there. You have two human skulls. Or humanoid skulls.
Hey, what's
Leo,
that? What? This?
the
Like the middle
gem. That's a giant spine.
Oh.
The gem is so pretty, Leo. Very, very
Do I
pretty.
have to roll?
Can I slap him?
I need you both to roll me charisma saving throws.
You have +4.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
24.
It's so pretty, but the both of you shake your heads like it may be pretty, but damn, no. No, we can't touch it. It might lead to something. But still, no.
No.
Blessed.
Unless. Nah.
But
No.
instead, Leo, look what I found about these two skulls.
Hey, that's cool. And Leo
I'm-
leans on one of the tusks on the altar as well. It's like, yeah. This is cool.
You lean on it, and then you feel yourself give with a click.
Oh,
And
fuck.
then the statue up top, the stone, like it has 3 eyes, 1 on the forehead and 2 on the sides, and they slide open to reveal slots as fire erupts from the head of that thing. I need the both of you to roll me dexterity saving throws, please.
That's +4. That's a 13 plus 17.
Okay, 17,
24.
24. The both of you dodge backwards, and in doing so, set off another trap as you step on the carefully placed pressure plate as spikes shoot up from the floor. I need another dex save.
Ah, shit.
Can we hear this at all? Like any of this noise?
16.
Perception check.
Plus 4, that's a 19.
19. The both of you dodge to the sides, and in doing so, you set off the final trap in this carefully concocted. No, Archimedes, you don't.
I
hear
am way too focused on Arya.
In this Rube Goldberg machine style of traps, you step on the final pressure plate, and the floor gives out from under you. I need you both to roll me acrobatics checks as the floor
Ooh.
disappears.
21.
Oh, I'm fucked.
What'd you roll?
7.
Oh, the
Ooh.
floor, you dodged, you jump away. No more traps seem to be activated, Zio, as the floor disappears. As Leo, you turn to see Leo fall through the hole in the floor.
Can I run over and see where the hole leads to?
You run over and look down the hole, and Leo, do you try anything to stop this? It's just a shaft that goes straight down, and as you turn to look. This is a punji pit. There are spikes at the bottom of this pit.
Let's see here. I bring out my knife to like stab the side of the wall so I can get stopped.
Roll me a strength check. It falls about
Okay.
40 feet.
Oh shit, 7.
Down. How far down is it?
You what, Zio?
How far down is it?
It goes down 40 feet. You're lagging a bit. Are you okay, Zio?
Shit. Comcast.
You're skipping every like second word.
Uh-oh.
I'll say, Leo, you stab into the wall, and as you slide down, and one of your you stab and you slide, and then you land on a couple of the spikes, puncturing you for 7 points of damage as they stab into you, but otherwise you seem to have stopped it for now. You landed on a few of the spikes though. They hurt.
Ow.
But yeah, now it's a 40-foot climb upwards.
Is there any way out? Like, other than the fucking upward?
You could try and climb up. It's like it's a shaft that goes all the way down. There's places where you can like crawl up. It's not like a smooth stone. It's like rough stone on the sides.
Okay, I do that then.
Athletics
I
check,
climb.
please. I want to see if you end up falling back down the pit.
13.
You make it about halfway as you grip one of the stones and you pull yourself up, and then that stone comes loose.
Oh shit. Do I have to make another save?
Roll me one more athletics check. Or
Okay.
dexterity save.
Oh, okay. 14.
14. You fall backwards, but this time your back kind of hits the wall and you like push your legs out, keeping yourself pinned up. You have another about 15 feet to climb before you're out of the hole.
Can I return and get him?
You're gonna try and help him out?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Girl, go ahead and roll me a strength check as you reach down as Leo gets up just enough to be able to grab your hand.
A strength check?
Yes, strength check.
Okay.
As you pull him up.
12.
12.
We
Takes
both
about-
rolled 12.
Takes a couple minutes, but after a little bit, you hoist his heavy ass up. The both of you landing on the sides. Leo bleeding from a few new stab wounds in his side. The holes in the floor closing back up.
This place sucks.
I mean,
And then Leo points to the shrine and the shrine head, and you suck. God.
is the voice activated?
The
gone
shrine
now.
head. It's you see how as it faces forward, upon talking to it, you see it.
I take
now its
back
head
everything that I
faces
just
you.
said right now. Housekeeping?
Hello.
The mouth of it slides open, and then a horrible shriek leaves its mouth, loud and ear-piercing. Both of you take 3 points of force damage. No, thunder damage, because it's sound-based, as the sound is horrifyingly loud. Archimedes and Adele, you both hear this. You guys weren't close enough to take damage, but you definitely know something just got, like, some sort of alarm of some kind. Yeah, something happened.
Can Leo just can Leo shoot the damn head so it stops doing that?
Well, I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
we're,
At this point, we're past it.
No. We're too deep already. I'm gonna take the chest itself. We're too deep and ready. Just take the chest itself off the altar.
So, Leo, you shoot the statue, exploding the lower jaw, causing it to stop. And, Zio, you're going to take the chest, or are you just going to take the gem?
I'm gonna take the chest, and can I use sleight of hand just to make sure if there's any like pressure placed there? Can I like, you know how in the Angels he replaces like the idol with like a heavy object?
Yeah.
Can I do
What
that
are you going to
same
replace it
thing
with?
if the heavy ass rib cage on the fucking altar itself? Just push it there.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 27.
27, okay. You easily swap the two, causing the chest and the ribcage to swap places. There doesn't seem to have been a pressure plate, but if there was, that would have been great. You have the chest underarm. It's about it's about the size of your chest, holding it up. It's not necessarily too big, but it's big enough to hold that pillow and the gem inside. What are you guys doing now after the
When Zio comes back, I told you not to fucking steal it.
I mean, don't worry, it's fine. We're too deep and ready, okay?
Oh my
Sorry
god,
this happens.
okay, fine. You better hope that there's not a fucking archdemon after us.
You guys
Hearing that,
rush
I'm gonna-
backwards.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
Arya, and I'm gonna try to find like a place to like hide while.
Roll me a perception check. Let's see if you can find a proper place for it.
18.
Yes, actually, you managed to find a spot. You take Arya over here. I almost threw you in the lava. Jesus, you just jump in the lava and
You
die.
just fucking killed it.
So you take Arya over here around this bend, being able to hide the both of you around, basically out of the normal line of sight. As
Adele follows.
okay, Adele follows, and Leo and Zio, you both come to an empty room.
I'm running with one arm with it under my chest, like the chest is under one arm, and the other hand is I'm holding to my hat while running. Like, fuck this shit.
Fuck.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Like
Okay,
a
you
what
look
if.
ridiculous, like fucking carrying that. Okay, open the contents. I'm gonna use the identify spell so you can take whatever the fuck is in there. Okay?
I look like a treasure hunter, okay? I'm opening the chest. Here.
The chest, and immediately Leo uses the pearl and identify
Okay, identify.
on the 3.
You cast
One pearl.
identify, and you realize a mistake was made. This isn't just a gem; it is an egg. An egg containing something, but it is an egg.
Leo looks at Zio and is like, Zio,
Yeah.
we stole an egg.
Do you think I should run back and then put it back where it came from?
No,
wait.
we can't.
I have an
We
idea.
stole an egg.
I have an idea. I'm gonna put the chest by the cage here with 2 skulls there, okay? So in the case like someone died getting this, and then we run. Okay? Okay.
Leo, would you like to roll me a perception check?
Okay, perception. Not one. No. Okay, never mind. Okay, 10.
10. You don't notice anything as Zio begins
No.
to put the thing next to the cage with the two skulls.
Do we notice anything?
You hear Leo and Zio talking about something and an egg of some sort. If you guys would like to remain hidden, you can roll me a stealth check, or it all depends on what you guys want to do.
And then after that, can I just
I'm gonna stay
fucking
here.
book it in a straight line, like in the distance, just book it?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wanda, what's the remaining 2 items?
A pillow. It was just the gem sitting on a pillow.
it's a very big padded.
Yeah, it's a
box.
very nice. It's a
Okay.
padded box with one large gem in it.
Oh wait, Zio has that cauldron that he found at the Lich's lair. He didn't identify that.
Oh, that thing.
Wait, I don't think we need to identify it because I literally have the blueprints of it and like frantic scribbles of it, or like the
Yeah.
old like research papers of it. So
Wait.
if it,
No,
it feels
not the
redundant.
not the pauldron. Cauldron.
Cauldron.
Wait, who took a cauldron? Wait, what? We took a cauldron?
Yeah, you had
Yeah.
a gem encrusted cauldron.
How can I carry a cauldron in my backpack?
I don't
You
know.
stuffed it in there.
D&D logic.
I thought it was a chalice.
You thought?
It was a smaller
I'm like-
cauldron, but it's still a cauldron.
It's a big ass challenge.
Yeah, but no, I thought wait a minute. Cauldron.
Fucking cauldron, bro.
I thought I had the chalice in my backpack this entire time.
As you set the box down with the gems in it, attempting to try and figure out what the other items are, you hear as something lands on the roof above you all.
Ooh. Do I have a chance to hide?
You look up and they're staring down at you.
Leo just like speaks infernal. Okay, so I know how this looks, and I know this looks bad. Yeah, I have nothing here, but we didn't mean any harm, really. Yep. Yeah, so
The
Hi.
three imps that sit on the roof look down at you, speaking infernal to them. Seeing as Zio finished setting up that thing and beginning to run away, they look to
So
you,
Zio left me alone.
look to the box, and the 3 of them go invisible.
And Leo uses divine sense.
The creatures seem to have moved away. And you are unsure why.
Okay, and wait, did Zio run away already?
Oh
Like,
no,
away?
I'm just like right, low behind you, like around here, because I finished setting up.
Okay, so Zio, this might be a long shot, but we can still make it back. We can still give it back. We're giving it back.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the box, use haste, and then kind of beeline it, dash way towards like really fast to the fucking altar.
As you pick up the
No,
box
put
and
it at
begin
the
to run,
chest.
you hear.
Oh
Leo,
no.
you see as something lands back in the chapel.
Do I run this way, or do I just leave it, or?
Okay. So, trust me with that egg, okay? I'm gonna try talking.
Archimedes, Adele, what are
Okay.
you two doing?
I'm just trying to be as quiet as I can. with
Roll me a stealth check.
Arya. Okay.
Adele,
We hear all this? Or
you
partially?
guys do hear what they're doing.
10.
Okay,
Uh,
Adele,
uh,
are you trying to remain stealthy, or what are you doing?
Elfie.
Because I think we can both figure out, like, Leo and Zio fucked up.
And
Oh, yeah.
Leo looks at Zio. Okay, you need to keep everyone hidden. I'm gonna give back the box. All right? Okay?
Would they believe us if we told them that the box was gonna fall into
No,
a
we
trap?
fucked up. We're not gonna lie our way out of this one. I'm taking the box and I'm giving it back to them.
I don't know what. I'll be nearby. I'll be hidden, but I'll be nearby. Here.
Go. I got this.
And you hear the sound of something rushing towards where you guys are.
Can I bury myself in the fucking pile, like amount of bones here to camouflage?
Sure, roll me a stealth check.
Okay, that works. So. 21.
Okay.
Gonna be around here.
Leo immediately comes out and goes on one knee and just, my lord, I am sorry. Here is the box with the egg that I accidentally took.
You say this in Infernal.
Yeah, I did.
Staring down at you, this large pit fiend with this flaming trident in one hand, a large whip on another, reaches his hand with long black claws. He reaches down, grabs the box from your hand, holds it in it. Roll me a persuasion check.
All right, let's see. Persuasion check. 19.
He looks and opens the box. The gem is still there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Opening the box, he looks at the gem and looks it over. His one eye glowing with a deep red. This pit fiend is more of a grayish skin type. Rocks protruding from his back. This armor, him clad in this metal chain-like armor. Horns twisting upward. Looking at the box and seeing what's inside, he nods. Then he gets low, and his one eye locks on you. And he puts the box back on his hip, and then he reaches out a hand and touches you, like wraps it around your chest. And I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
all right. Oh shit!
Leo disappears.
13. Uh-oh.
The creature looks around, and then you hear him go. And his mouth begins to salivate. Does anybody here speak Infernal besides Leo?
No.
Nope.
You don't know what he says, but he says something in this odd gargled tone as he begins to walk towards Adele and Arya.
Can I throw a skull at the fence behind me or next to me?
Yeah.
Like,
You throw a skull.
Like still buried. It's still buried. Just know I'm still buried.
Roll me another stealth check.
Okay. Wait. We're not in Underdark. I can use the lantern now.
You can use a lantern if you wanted to.
We're in hell. I'm gonna use the lantern.
So you're
So,
casting
advantage-
Pass Without a Trace with the lantern, adding a +10 to
So-
your stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a nat 1 plus 10. So.
19.
You
Nice
throw
thing.
the skull, shattering it, and in doing so, a lot of the skulls under you kind of break and disrupt. A few of them falling away from you. It turns to see the skulls that were like the skull that hit the thing. And then its eye kind of locks with you, Zio. What do you do as it seems to be looking right at you?
My next action will dictate whether I live or die or disappear. So I should choose a very rational decision. Probably say I want to flash bang a demon, but just gonna brush myself off casually, take myself, and slowly walk in our direction away from him. Nothing happened.
Roll me a deception check.
9. Almost a 19. Almost got 19 on that one.
The confusion for a moment as it waltzes around and looks at you. It puts its trident in front of you, stopping you from walking any further. And it sniffs the air and then nods, pulls the trident back, gives you a small head nod, and then just says, "Demons stick together." And then he spreads his wings.
Wait, I don't understand anything he says. Or do I?
He
Do I
says
now?
this in
Or do-
common. He says this in common.
Oh, okay.
Then flies away.
Huh?
Leo, roll me another wisdom saving throw, please.
What?
Alright. A 14. Nah.
The banishment spell seems to hold quite nicely as you are banished back to the material plane.
What?
After about a minute passes, you feel yourself, because you appeared right where you left before. Vice standing in front of the wall, kind of confused. You pop back in front of it. You and her lock eyes.
Can I do a little interaction?
Go ahead.
So you must have drank something and now you're dreaming of me. Hi, how are you? Very nice to see you again. Vice, I'm just gonna go out this door. Yeah, I'm not real, so a finger guns her and just like, see ya. Let me up.
Does a 29 hit your AC? You feel a force wrap around your throat for a moment as like this telekinetic reddish pink hand shoots out from her and slams into your throat, and just as she's about to say something to you, you disappear back into the hells as you land on your knees. You weren't able to breathe for a moment. You take 2 points of damage as you land back in the hells.
Okay, that was scary. And then Leo realizes he's back in hell and just shines up. Shit. Adele? Archimedes? Zio? You still there?
Adele whispers to Archimedes.
Should we tell them we're here? Or keep
Hello?
going?
I'm just standing stiff like.
Leo, you're so freaking loud. Yeah,
Oh.
we should.
Sorry. Okay, I'm coming.
Adele, I want to go peek around and see if you can see Leo.
Hey,
You
it's me.
Peek around, and Leo's kind of walking towards you guys, kind of giving away your hiding spot if anything was watching.
He's here.
Yeah, I see that now. Thank you. I'm
Okay.
really worried about Arya. She's not waking up.
Shoot. Hey, Wander, would you allow me to like check where Arya's state is by using warding bond to know if she's gonna wake up or not?
Warding bot would not be able to tell you.
Fuck. All right. Cool. Never mind then. We need to find a place where she can properly rest.
We need a safe place where we can be for a few days.
Yeah. All right.
And whatever that was that you all were, don't do that anymore.
What
That
even?
shrieking was loud.
What did you guys even do?
Yeah, what even
We
happened?
summoned the demon.
Oh, already?
I
We just
mean-
got here.
I mean, there are demons everywhere, I imagine.
Yeah.
How did
We
you get
don't need
one's
to go
attention?
looking for trouble.
Yeah. But first, I'll go carry Arya. You need
Are
to
you
take
sure,
your.
Leo?
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, give her here. I need you all
kinda-
to be in your best conditions.
As I'm giving Arya to Leo, I kind of stroke her head a little bit and just kind of look really worried.
Alright. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know if Zladnor or Dastion can get us out of here, right?
I don't think I can talk to them tonight.
Ah, shoot. I can't seem to contact Tori and Vea as well. How about Lenora's?
I mean, there isn't a moon here, so
Well, the eclipse is a moon. Well, it's a moon covered by something. I'm not really quite sure.
I don't know. I don't think I can contact her.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. But for now, we avoid that right spot. We just keep going left.
I'm gonna.
Zio! Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna put my hand back on Arya's face and just cast Death Ward.
Okay. This sheen almost washes over Arya, and a mark appears on her chest. The symbol of Dastion seems to cling to her.
Just in case.
Alright. Zio, you coming?
I'm just frozen, like, scared stiff, like, just frozen in shock.
Zio, you good?
Did we hear anything of the demon saying that Zio was also a demon?
You just heard him say, demons stick together, and then he flew away.
Zio! Aronia to Zio, wake up!
It's like it slowly turns head. Is he gone yet?
I'm pretty sure yes.
Oh, he's just gonna deflate, like, it's on the floor deflate.
Were you actually scared?
Scared of getting crushed by a giant demon, probably. I mean,
Well, you were... Huh.
I wasn't hidden. I tried to after the demon, poofed you away. he started walking towards their direction. So I thought, as a smart move, I would throw like a skull at like a nearby wall. Doing that, I guess when I moved, I crushed the bones under me. So and then I fell.
Oh dear.
And then after he found me, he stared at me. So I did what the most rational person can do. I stood up, brushed myself off, and then calmly walked in another direction.
And somehow it worked.
Yes. First he was confused. He gave me like a few seconds to walk, and then he put his trident in front of me, and looked down at me, and says, "Demons stick together." I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna let it run, and he flew away. So.
Okay, we're gonna all figure this out later. For now, we need to move.
Oh, out of curiosity, did me and our community see the little imps that turn invisible, or no?
I didn't think that would actually work.
You know what? Roll me a
Talking to-
perception check. One of you two roll me a perception check to determine if you guys saw them or not.
Go for it, Adele.
Okay, I'm not confident in my rolls.
Perceptione.
9. I saw nothing.
You guys did not see them.
Well, he was hoping those imps don't come back and try to attack us.
Imps?
Yeah.
What imps?
Oh, shit, right. 3 imps saw me. So, and they flew away. I don't know where they were going, but they flew away.
I've been in
It
here less than
is-
10 minutes and you've managed to.
Hey, you
Did you
gotta.
actually see them fly away, or was it more
They
like
turned
they
invisible and they turned
they-
invisible, and I sensed them flying away.
Okay.
Oh
But
boy.
for now, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Zio, you coming? Right there.
Yeah,
he goes.
yeah, I'm
Alright.
coming.
No,
Alright, guys.
Don't let Leo and Zio out on their own.
To be fair, I did nothing wrong. That was all Zio.
Yeah, but you're accident prone.
You are accident
Just
prone.
because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. I have feelings.
Well,
need
we
to
just
hear
want you to be
this.
careful. You need to know this in the decisions that you make.
I'm just glad I didn't get crushed into a soup can, so I'm fortunate about that.
I mean, you were always
Mm.
talking about dying to snoo for like when I was a teenager, so
I was joking.
That's
No,
a
you
little
weren't.
different.
It was
Snooze
also to get closer to him because you know how he is in his teens. I thought I tried to find a way to connect to him during his angsty times.
hold the fuck on. Do not talk about that shit. We're talking about you, mister.
Yeah, I was trying to relate to you while you were, in your rebellious phase, because I couldn't get through to you.
I did
Remember when I
not have
tried.
a rebellious phase. Name one time I had a rebellious phase.
Well, you see,
Well,
Actually,
Well,
back
don't.
to the diary
feel like-
entry. Mm,
What are you humming
I feel
about?
like you never grew out of it, Leo, but it's totally fine. Just,
What? I totally grew up. Look at me. I'm like 7 foot tall.
You're wonderful, but you're accident prone and
Also,
Those
a
are
little
just
bit-
quirks.
a
you're
little
30
bit
years old, but you act like you're in your
impetuous.
20s. Which is...
Leon and AJ friendly. Remember that?
Do
I'm
they
20
age
at heart.
differently and mentally?
Yeah.
Ah.
Find a
Being
room
insulted.
full of bones.
Yo, more bones. I'm gonna pick more skulls.
Pick up 2 more skulls.
The boys when
Um,
they find rocks on the beach.
There's a set of stairs leading a little bit down into the next, more courtyardy like area. This place kind of looks like it might have been a monastery or just like a larger church structure at one point.
I use divine sense before we go down.
I fell. I fell.
you just fall.
You fall through the floorboards, landing on the wood. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Leo carefully checking where the fuck we are, and Leo just like,
There was a set of stairs. Wait, there was a set of stairs there? Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a set of
there was
stairs
a
right
set
there.
of stairs
I didn't do
there.
stairs. I fell through the floorboards.
You don't detect anything, Leo.
Okay, cool.
Fuck, I should have looked stairs.
Leo tries to read one of the tombstones.
Why are
Um,
the tombstones in hell?
Oh, well, we'll die, obviously.
There's a couple of tombstones.
They died twice!
Yeah.
These tombstones, one of them is written. They're all written in Infernal, but one of them reads Leo Arkin
Yo, you
dies of
fucking
severe
died?
head trauma. The next one
Told you I
reads
was right.
Adele Pepper, multiple stab wounds to the stomach. Another reads Nihidrile.
Nehedrile?
Yes. Nihidrile, Cedric.
Archimedes.
Got it.
Strangled. Another reads Arya. Decay. And the last one reads Zio. Crushed.
Ha! I voted my death. See?
I don't tell this to any of them. I just start reading all the tombstones that I see.
Are
They keep repeating the
are the
same
ones with our
things.
name? Are the ones with our names in common or infernal?
In Infernal.
Oh.
Okay.
Except all of them have the same things written on them. You keep finding the same 5 tombstones.
Leo looks at one of the coffins. What does it look like?
It's a coffin.
Can I open it?
You open it?
Don't.
What are you doing?
I'm curious. Why would there be gravestones in hell?
Don't
Maybe
grave rob.
Guinness guy too, but this just feels.
I'm not stealing
Yeah,
anything. It's just,
great.
it's not great robbing if I don't take anything.
It feels rude.
Hey, but you're disturbing it. But you're
How?
Popping open the
How do I-
coffin.
vengeful spirit.
Leo looking at the coffin that he's popping open. It is the one marked Nihidrile. And you see a skeleton that vaguely resembles, like the skull vaguely resembles the shape of Archimedes. They are wearing a dark, like, leather clothing.
Leo closes the coffin. We're leaving.
Hey, was someone cosplaying you?
No, we're leaving. I don't like you here.
Okay. What the oddly familiar skull? Shaped skull.
You take her skull.
Oddly familiar skull.
I sort of want to. Can I swap it? Can I swap the skulls?
You
Man.
fucking dick.
Sure.
If some motherfucker comes after us, I swear to God.
You
just
swap
swap
the
the
skulls, keeping the
Wait, what
strangely
again?
Archimedes-shaped skull.
Oh my God.
Do I notice the resemblance?
Roll me a perception check. Let's see if you do.
I think that I do.
What did you roll?
22.
You do. You
God.
see some sort of resemblance. It kind of reminds you of yourself in an odd way, and you don't know
See,
why.
Why does that skull look like my head?
That's a very
Why
good
are you
question.
carrying it?
I thought it looked kind of funny.
Leo.
It looked funny. Really?
Leo, you freeze as you see a small pack of devils.
Shit.
Training.
Yeah.
Me.
Three lower level devils that look like basic soldiers being trained by a larger creature. They are performing basic military exercises. They look like a small scouting party. No bigger than a group of 4.
We need to hide. We need to sneak past them.
Wait, Wander.
If only
So-
we had a lantern.
No,
Mhm.
yes.
What's that, Theo?
Since I'm with everyone now, does that carry over to them too?
Well, first of all, how many charges did the lantern have?
I didn't use it. I don't know. How much we need to check? Double check. Because I didn't use it throughout the whole entire. How many sessions?
3 times a day.
3 times a
Okay,
day.
well.
Yes,
I'll
you
use it
can
once,
activate
so
it
I-
again if you wish. About
Nice.
an hour has passed since that encounter.
I use it again.
Okay. So all of you, if you wish to perform a stealth check, you get a +10.
Good, because I have disadvantage.
Yes. Anyone who is carrying an unconscious person also has disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
So.
Oh.
That I guess.
So that's one fail.
With disadvantage. 16.
Oh, so I'll check right now.
22, that's a succeed. 16's a succeed. Yeah, go ahead and roll now if you guys are trying to remain undetected by the small scouting troop. 27.
Yeah.
+10, right? Like +10, that's 27.
Despite the
And-
fact that Archimedes has a consistent sound of does not seem to be as stealthy as the rest of you. They don't seem to take notice of you. The sound of bubbling lava seems to keep them busy.
Where are we going? How the fuck is left? Oh,
Where are we
You're going down there?
where are we down here? Why are we going down here?
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Wrong way. Hold on. Sorry, wrong way. Go here. Towards here. Right.
All the way over there? Do you guys follow?
Yeah, because
Wait, where?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean,
Moving further this way, there's a large section of lava, stones littering down there, but it is a large gap full of molten magma.
Magma.
Not
Leo
magma.
looks around and just like, I think we can get down from here.
Attempting to go jump down that cliffside will have you all roll me another
What?
stealth check.
Wait, I have rope. I have some rope left.
yeah.
No, wait, I'm not sure how long. How much though? Wait, we'll check.
You guys are going to be close to these demons, so getting down there will invoke a stealth check.
I'm actually.
Actually?
I have.
Can I try to find something that like maybe that opens on top of this fucking thing?
It is a small, like the kind of crypts that rich people have, where they store people in like small.
Mausoleum?
Yes, a mausoleum. It is a mausoleum with a stoned roof. It does not open from the top.
Shoot.
Oh wait. So.
Maybe we could distract them?
Can't wait. Wander. Can I?
Yeah.
Can I? What like dropping down to the roof of it? Would it invoke like attention or not? Because it's a small. It's not a small drop. It's like a really small. This is a very small drop.
Roll me an acrobatics check if you want to try that.
Oh, I'll say like. I was wondering like if I put a rope here, like because I have 50 feet of rope left. Is that way enough for the rope to reach to the floor?
To reach all the way to the floor from right down there? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I always my 50 feet of rope then.
Where are you tying the rope off at?
At this rock next to me. This rock over here.
Okay. So you tie the rope around the rock and drop it off the side. You have enough rope to get down there.
Yeah. It's rappel downwards.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Pass
Even
another
then?
trace lasts an hour, so you still have that plus 10.
Okay. 28.
Oh, yeah, you managed to get down there.
Alright.
What are the rest of y'all doing?
Everyone needs to go down. Leo will wait for everyone to go down so that he can pass. No, not pass. Carry Arya safely down. So like a lot of people
Adele.
can catch her.
Del and Archimedes, are you guys also going down there?
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait for Arya down at the bottom.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check, Archimedes. And Adele?
Plus 10 still?
Yes, plus 10 still.
We have passed without a trace. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'll remember that. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me?
Oh no!
Exactly the same rolls as I got the
Shit.
last time.
Okay.
14.
Like both
Still
of them.
not one.
Adele?
Still in that one.
19.
Okay. And Leo, what's your roll with disadvantage?
Let's see here. Where's my stealth check? 22.
Okay. You managed to haul Arya down with Archimedes' help. But the larger demon he says something to to his compatriots in front of him. Leo, you catching it. Celestial. Something stinks of celestial. As he
Can I do
sniffs in
something
the air.
very, something very weird? Something very weird. If like
Depends.
Archimedes will allow me.
Go. You gotta tell
Okay.
me what it is first.
Leo will put Arya down, and Leo will start like hugging you, and then proceeds to like rub his like, you know how cats do.
Are you rubbing your scent all over me?
Yes, so he can mask it.
You're rubbing
She
your
asked-
scent all over her. A
She
fellow
asked-
In her
paladin.
voice. You're rubbing your scent all over me?
He
Why?
doesn't even know it. He doesn't even know. Does he? Wait, does he even give up like celestial scent? I don't even know.
Who knows?
Okay.
I'm starting to smell you.
Wait. Do I think I can smell you? Wait. How much
Smell
has been-
celestial.
What are you- Oh fuck.
How much has been really stupid? You guys hide. How much has been really stupid, but
Don't fucking do it.
hopefully,
No!
I'm hoping you guys will stab. I'll distract them. Okay, I'll get the fuck out of here. I'll
Zio.
pay attention. What do you mean? How? I mean,
How
to be
did
fair-
you escape?
Oh, escape? Oh, I wasn't planning on that. I was planning on you getting the hell out of here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Zio, stay here. And then
I mean, it worked earlier with the giant fucking demon
Archimedes, do
earlier.
I have your permission
To what?
to mark my scent on you so that they don't smell
You
the
already
celestial
did
on
it.
me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. And Leo
The
starts
larger
doing
demon begins to say, "Fan out. Search the area."
it. Okay, cool. We still have a chance. We need to get through that lava.
As the scouts begin to fan out, I need everybody to make me another stealth check, please.
Oh bloody hell.
Oh
boy.
dear.
29.
29, okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
27.
Okay.
28,
22.
I think. Or was it
Okay, I'll be right back. The garbage stuff is here.
30?
Okay.
With that stealth check, you still remain undetected.
So, where are we going again? I
We're
wasn't.
gonna cross that bridge over by the lava, but we need to avoid
Okay.
them.
So, like, to that giant chapel nearby, or in the distance? I see a small chapel, like, or like is that a mausoleum? Church? I can't tell. It's in distance. We're going there, right?
I
I guess
assume so.
We're trying to find a place to lay low for a while.
We could go around, like, the outer edges, you know, not fall in lava, but, like, around the outer edges and stick around the outer edges so they don't see us. And so, you know, that's where shit.
Well, I don't know. I just know I'm loud. And I worry.
I'll be fine. Everything works on an end, for the most part.
Except when it
Yes, you're
doesn't.
right. Except when
We'll
it
look on the
doesn't.
bright side for the most part. Yeah, for the most part.
Standing where you
I
guys are
wish I had your
standing, you feel the heat of the lava. It is hot.
Sweating in my leather coat.
Yep, almost unbearably so.
Well,
I
I
need
wanted
to
to
move.
say.
It's so fucking hot.
Okay,
Well, sorry, go ahead.
oh, but we move around the outer edges, maybe this tree, dead tree maybe, I'm not sure. I mean, I could be the one out first. I'll be the first one out. If they see me, I'll book the different direction. If they don't see me, that's me safe. I'll move behind this dead tree here. That works.
You rush over to the dead tree, seemingly unnoticed.
Okay. So who's next?
I guess Adele.
While you rush over, no need for a stealth check. all comes down to who's going to carry Arya, because the person who's going to carry Arya will have to give me a stealth check because that's 2 bodies.
I'm guessing Leo.
Either Leo or
Leo
Archimedes.
Leo should carry her because I'm already at disadvantage. I need to be as still as possible.
Wait, if we're at disadvantage, do you get double disadvantage? I'm not sure that works.
No.
Right? It would still just be disadvantage, but
Disadvantage. By that context, it's a double negative. So you see.
I might as well be the one to carry Arya. You make a good point.
Yeah, double negative. You see, it's a straight roll then.
Double negative, it's a straight roll.
Big brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and carry Arya.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Ignore that. I didn't right click to press disadvantage.
All good.
That would be
Plus
a
10.
24.
Not bad. Pretty good actually.
Yeah. You managed to get by seemingly unnoticed. Now, I'm assuming Leo's probably going to follow you guys, and since he's a single, he does not need to make a stealth check.
Okay. So are the demons? Are they gonna stay where they are, or they're like? Move?
Their movements begin to, as they begin to fan out, more of them begin to move in certain directions.
Okay, I'm back.
This creature moving to where you guys were, but not noticing you.
I'm gonna go over here. I can move more and more. Where am I here now? Try to slide down here and use these like gravestones as cover. Like around it here at least.
Are you going that way, or are you attempting to try and cross to the other side?
Oh, I thought making. Are we not making like a U-turn here? Like, are we not? Are we going this way?
We're gonna cross.
We're gonna
Like-
cross
Like this
the
way?
lava.
Or
No, not there.
No.
On the
We're
right.
across the lava.
Right here.
oh, okay. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay, what the fuck are we? Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I'm gonna hop over here and see if this rock's stable. Like, you know how to like kick the floor below them to see if it's stable.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying kicking just like stomping on the rock below me to see if it's stable.
As you stomp on it, you notice that it kind of sinks a little bit. This is a rock floating on the lava.
Oh.
Ooh.
It seems like it's able to hold your weight, though.
Wait, so wait, how far is this? Oh, it's a 6 foot. So if I went to cross this, why don't you like make a check for it, or can you just like walk?
You can
over
cross
it?
that without making a check. You'll be fine if you do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Then just walk over and see if this rock here is stable enough.
As you jump onto that rock, you realize that the rock wobbles. It is also floating,
Oh, shit.
but it's holding your
Are they
weight
all
and not
floating?
sinking.
I'm gonna hand gesture like make hands like it's floor is wobbly, with like hand signs for it.
Leo's the only one who understands it then.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can pass it along.
Roll me a
Yeah,
stealth check, Leo.
Is it me?
Yep.
Okay, stealth check. 31.
Okay. You're good.
You don't see me, the only figure in the lava.
Let me
Seems
check if
blending
there's
in.
something that I can use here.
Also, I'm gonna hand signal Leo that like it sinks, like the rock will sink, and then gesture fat sink.
Fats. Calling me fat?
No.
What are you guys doing?
Let's see here. I was wondering if Adele could like fly us there. Honestly.
Oh, Adele can try to fly Arya there, or like because
Yeah, actually.
if you become
Think
something
they
too
would
big, they'll notice.
us?
Yeah, if you become too big, they'll notice you guys.
I mean, she could turn into a giant owl, so I think she'll be able
Yeah.
to carry Arya.
Also,
Yeah.
Would that affect the stealth?
You'll have to see.
also, why does this rock look like a giant hand? Is that what it means? It looks like a giant hand.
It actually does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It does.
This used to be a giant monster or
Oh.
god?
Wow.
You're not sure. Does look like a hand though.
Rolling man.
Well, I'm gonna keep like making sure how safe the route is. I'm gonna keep crossing, and
It is very wobbly. Standing on the stones, you see like they sink about 2 inches every time you step onto a new one, and they barely rise up after stepping away.
so is it like where they sink and then they rise up slowly a little bit, and then
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So they see me just like slowly sinking for little by little.
Yes.
Each rock.
Mhm.
Okay. So how far is this? Oh, I can walk over this. It's only 3 feet.
Mm-hmm. What are the rest of you doing while Zio is attempting to move forward for more?
I tell Adele to like fly. If she can fly Arya towards the other side.
Yeah, would you be able to do that?
Yeah, I can turn into a giant owl, so it's possible.
Okay. Yeah, that can work.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Adele.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Adele, you're going to pick up Arya and fly the both of you to the other side.
Yep, she wild shapes into a giant owl.
Stealth check with disadvantage for me, please.
Maybe.
Oh.
1 because you're a giant owl, and 2 because you're carrying Arya.
No, that's advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna cross a little more. Okay.
You have
Dirty 20.
a D4 also that you can do.
Yeah.
Add a D4 to
If
that
you
roll.
want to stack a deck.
You also have passing without a trace, so
Yeah, it's dirty 20, so 24.
Fly.
Something's head snaps to see what might have caused like a noise, but it didn't notice you fly away. But some of the demons are starting to move closer and closer to Archimedes and Zio.
You mean
Leo?
Leo?
Leo, sorry, following the scent of or the stench of a celestial.
all right. I'll go to the other side and grab your hand, okay?
What do you mean by that?
Cause we're gonna have to fucking jump.
Okay.
And your armor is heavy.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, Leo jumps to the other side.
Leo, you jump to the other side, and the rock sinks about a foot in.
Oh shit.
So go
The
quickly,
lava isn't
right?
overflowing yet, but if another person were to jump on that rock, it will.
Alright. I reach out my hand, but like if I catch her, I want to turn her whole entire body towards this rock right here.
May I ask
Towards
why
this way.
you're trying to catch her?
Why not go one by
Be-
one? I feel like we go.
Yeah, if we do one
Because
by
her
one.
armor.
I'm just
Well,
loud.
You're heavy
not-
as
Leo,
well,
we wait
man.
For you.
Oh, okay, shit. Alright,
We both
never
will
mind.
sink.
I was just
Yeah.
trying to fucking do something, man. Jesus.
No, you-
Come
No,
on.
I got you. I got you. I was just
Okay.
asking.
Yeah, yeah.
Archimedes
Yes.
appreciates it.
So after you leave the rock like goes back up another foot, and as Archimedes lands on it, goes right back to where it was. So it's good that not both of you decided to get on it, but you guys weigh about the same at the moment. So you are both kind of heavier characters.
Yeah.
So moving spaced out between the two of you, you guys are able to make it about halfway before you realize where Zio was standing, the rock has sunk a little bit too much. You guys are going to have to jump.
How about this way?
Going that way, yeah, the rocks seem to be mostly stable if you guys begin to go that way.
Yeah, I'll let Archimedes go first then.
Okay. Upon walking that way, you notice you're still going to have to make a small jump onto some unstable rock. So Archimedes, if you're going to make that jump, you're going to have to roll me an athletics check.
Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Out of curiosity, can
Yeah.
Adele, once she brought over Arya, can she also grab Archimedes and also Leo in her owl form?
You'll have to see in just a moment. As Archimedes jumps, lands on the stone, but you know how like when you land on something, sometimes like you land on it and it kind of pushes itself forward, causing you to list backwards and fall back.
Mm-hmm.
You see as the stone lists forward and Archimedes, your hands windmill, and you guys see Archimedes hit the lava. Archimedes, your back hits the lava. You immediately begin taking. You take 16 points of fire damage as you begin to feel the searing, melting heat immediately eating away at the back of your jacket and is starting to like scald and burn your skin. What do you do?
Oh.
Is anybody helping, or is she just gonna fucking paddle in this
Adele.
molten rock?
Am I just in my back?
You are on your back, kind of turtle style right now.
Can I like run over it and try to like, hoist her up?
She is currently on the rock. Like the rock she was on is kind of pushed away. So anybody who's gonna try and reach for her will have to make an athletics check or potentially sink, cause the rock they're standing on to sink in.
Can Adele try to grab her with her talons?
Yes. Roll me an athletics check as well. You might potentially end up burning your talons trying to pick her up from the lava. So determining on that roll. So
Wow.
Archimedes is currently
Leaves
on
me
her
right
back.
there.
So Adele, I will say you do manage to pick her up, but
Right.
you're gonna get hit by that magma.
Ah.
So Adele, you dive in and you grab Archimedes, but in doing so, the both of you kind of sink into the lava as you have to like impact into her and drag her up. So the both of you are taking fire damage from this. Shit.
Oh
You
wait,
both
where
are
does
taking
it hit? Because Adele has like a prosthetic leg.
your prosthetic leg, and it hits both your talons. So it hits the prosthetic talon. You both take 17 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Leaving Leo, you are the only one left.
Go
And
here,
the
then.
point where Archimedes just jumped, that rock is no longer there, so there's a gap.
Gap. The gap.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you go over here, there is a way you can jump from here to there.
Alright.
It will be an acrobatics check.
Can I reach out, like, if he, like, to grab him, if he, like, jumps?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go there then and jump.
All right, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check. Or an athletics check, sorry.
Athletics, okay.
Yes,
never mind.
not acrobatics.
Can I just take that?
Roll me an athletics check, partner.
16.
16. Leo jumps, and Zio, you reach out and grab him, and it's good that you did because as his foot hit one of the stones, it began to sink, and Leo's boot almost gets eaten up, but he manages to pull his leg up with you helping him up and over. You guys have crossed the lava, but with Archimedes' splash, something noticed. And you see the demon from across the lava staring right at you guys. And he reaches for a horn on his hip.
Shit.
Run!
How far to shoot?
Too late.
Yeah.
I cast false life on myself.
Okay. False life is cast on yourself as the demon begins to motion for his compatriots to begin trying to cross the lava. They may have fire resistance, but magma still hurts like a bitch if you end up falling into it.
Wait.
What are you guys doing as they haven't begun crossing, but they're getting ready to?
Run away.
Where are you going? Where are you running to?
Hold on, give me one moment.
Where can't we run to?
Let's see.
Where is Adele next? Is Adele next to me?
Ye-
Are you next to her,
I
Adele?
Yeah.
Okay.
I cast Death Ward on you.
This sheen washes over you, and it's almost like getting wrapped in saran wrap before it disappears, and it seals like around your chest, and this symbol of Dastion appears on your chest.
Neat.
Is the mandibles that I have, those are large enough, right? To like sink one of the rocks?
How
It's
much?
a carapace, man. I have 2 large ones.
Wait, I think they can fly though. That's the thing.
Well, these
it's a little
demons
good.
don't
They-
seem like. Well, some of them might just have wings on their back for aesthetic, like a certain someone in your party.
Yes, yeah.
You
Really?
you can
They
melt
can
some of the
already
rocks by
fly.
throwing the carapace on there. It will make
Okay,
it
I'll
harder for
melt-
them to reach.
Yeah, I'll melt this one.
All right, so it'll take both of the carapaces to melt it, though.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Tossing both of the heavy carapaces hit the rock, and the rock sinks below just enough before the magma to overtake it, causing everything to boil and die underneath it, leaving a nice large 8-foot gap, making it harder for them to get over there. Are you guys running, or are you guys staying here?
I'm running.
Run.
Where are you going?
Good question.
I'm
Where
gonna-
is your place for
I'm
us
gonna
to
book
go
it.
to?
I'm
I'm
carrying
not-
Arya.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm trying. I see a giant fucking imposing building nearby.
Yeah, I want to run
Might as
towards
well.
the building.
Okay.
Let's go towards that.
Let's go.
Flying.
All right, you guys rush off towards the building. And as you get closer and closer to said building, Leo, roll me a perception check since you're kind of in the.
Yo!
Zio, roll me a perception check since you're in the leader of the pack.
A pile of
currently.
bones. I presume okay.
Not now! I say as an owl.
26. 26.
That imposing building looks very familiar.
Oh no! Oh fucking bro! I remember now. Fuck.
Almost too familiar.
Wait,
Almost homely?
is that our fucking tower? That's our fucking tower.
Oh my god,
Wait,
is
what?
it? Is it
As-
actually?
You see a man in an apron tending to what looks like a garden. Greenery spread across your instant fortress. Sebastian dressed in what looks like gardening equipment, maintaining a nice garden full of a bunch of what looks like hell spices and the likes. He doesn't seem to notice you yet.
Open the door! Open the door!
Bastion.
This place looks so
Sebastian?
familiar.
He freezes.
Hey!
Slowly begins to turn around. And he looks very concerned. Like, he just goes, "You all are not supposed to be here."
We
Yeah,
know.
okay.
We know.
We know.
No
We
shit.
accidentally teleported here.
Okay, well, come in, and he rushes in with waiting for you all to filter in as well.
Good.
Oh, I love
Entering
this
your
place.
instant tower, you see Magnolia
Oh, thank
asleep on a little dog bed. As he closes the door, he notices that you all seem to be a little ragged, and he's like, "Oh, I can't help but see the rest of you seem a bit frazzled." He looks a bit annoyed. He
man.
says, "You don't happen to have been followed, were you?"
We know that. A little bit.
Ah,
Yeah.
As
you
the
were never here.
knocking comes at his door, and he just clicks his tongue. You don't say.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Do you know them? Are they your friends? Do you? Yeah. His buddies?
I'll see what I can do. I am not a miracle worker, but I will see what I can do. And he turns around and begins to walk towards the door.
Gonna hide behind the
I-
fucking. Hide under the table or something.
Yeah. I hide upstairs.
I hide behind this. I hide behind this pillar.
I hide and cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay. He exits and closes the door behind him, and you guys hear muffled voices and small bits of talk, what seems like a small bit of laughter and such. And a few moments later, Sebastian comes back. A sigh. All right. Taken care of. They don't believe you all are here.
Okay.
And
Thank
So we
you,
can
Sebastian.
keep
I
it that way.
apologize. We're here completely by accident.
I see.
If
So,
we have
hey Sebastian, I have a question.
He goes behind the counter and begins to clean a couple glasses. Yes, what is your questions?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it that we most likely stole an egg and kind of, yeah.
oh,
No, we.
Are you
didn't
still in
steal it.
possession of said egg?
No, I gave it back.
Then you are fine.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, Sebastian, I have I've got a question to ask you later on. A more private question. Something you may know.
Private question, of course. I'd be willing to
Yeah.
answer
You
that,
go
but I
ahead.
think your friend and you all might require a bit of rest before anything.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll get Arya upstairs.
Wait. While Beacon
What?
of Hope is up, I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing.
Oh,
Just sit and rest for a bit.
So go ahead and maximize that healing from Prayer of Healing, Archimedes. How much is everybody healed for?
So let's see. So that's would be 3.
I love Prayer of Healing.
27 points.
ah, that feels good.
Oh boy.
27
healing.
points of healing for everybody.
Back to full health.
Not me, man. Not me.
Me neither.
The back of your coat has a large hole in it, Archimedes. Your upper torso, like from your about the bottom of your ribs up, the entire back of that is completely like it's melted to you, and you have this large burn on your back. It's already charred and blackened, and your like it's kind of melted to your back in a like a not good way.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on my
Okay.
back.
You are able to
In hopes I
earn.
can peel that off.
Yeah, you can heal most of that burn, but it hurts as you peel it away. Does not feel good, I'll tell you that.
They'll revert back to herself.
What'd you say, Adele?
Everyone all right?
Reverts back.
Adele reverts back.
Okay. You
All
guys feel the air is a lot nicer in here. Less stress, more safety.
It's good to be home.
She hugs the table.
Sebastian,
Yes.
and she's gonna take off her jacket. Is there any way that you might be able to repair this?
He holds it and he says, "Give me a day or two and I'll see what I can do."
Not a problem. We actually kind of have to be here for 3 days.
Oh. That's not preferable, I'd say.
No.
Not
The
unless you know
doorknob
a
brought
way
us
out.
here, and it's a little broken, and it needs some time.
The only way I know how to leave this place is the way that you all manage to let me out every time.
Oh.
The rook piece?
Why, of course.
Where will that take us, though?
You're in the rook piece.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but where will the rook piece go in the in our realm?
He's confused by the question.
I am confused too.
Wait, so
If
is
we
the rook piece is it physically still in my pocket?
You reach into your pocket and it is not there.
Huh.
It is gone.
Sebastian, are you saying that we need to say the phrase and we can leave here?
Saying the phrase will be useless here. There's many different rules here. This is where the tower comes from.
Right.
So you live in the fourth circle of hell.
He did say he lived in one of the circles of hell. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I am a demon. So, it's only natural.
Yes.
Some
Maybe
would
we
say
should
I'm
try to
one
figure this-
hell of a
No.
demon.
God damn it!
Archimedes chuckles a little bit at that.
Hey, should I take Arya to her room now?
Yes, please. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh.
Take a break as well. I'll carry
Take
Arya
Arya
upstairs.
and you place her
Yep.
up the stairs into her room. Adele, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was good. Say to Archimedes.
Probably take a cold bath. If we even have that here.
I think I will take a cool shower.
Cold water is a bit of a rarity
Yep.
here, so
Good point.
I could possibly offer you a lukewarm bath.
Really cool.
That actually might be better. Too cold, it might damage the skin more.
Hey Sebastian, I kinda got lost.
How?
How did you get lost?
No!
Master Leo will be
Oh,
able to
I'm
find
still
his way back.
downstairs.
It's alright. Relatively straightforward area. I know he's got the smarts to eventually find his way back.
Okay, there you go. I'm okay.
So,
I would have hope so.
you all said you managed to get here. How again?
Through the
Well,
doorknob, and I pull it out.
Well, I have it.
Yeah. Uh, Every fifth turn is sort of a wild card, and if I use it 3 times in a day, the third one is a wild card, and it kind of just takes you somewhere. But we were being chased by Vice, and we're not in any shape to fight her.
I shall smash in the doorknob for my backpack.
Oh, I see the issue. Upon transit, it seems to have been burnt. By hellfire, of all things. Oof.
No.
Oh no. Is there any way to fix it, or will it be alright?
It's self-healing.
I can fix it, get you home, or potentially back to your plane of existence sooner, but... Well, it'll require a little bit of a, finesse, I should say. I'll end up working on it all night. I might be able to have it fixed by the morning, but... Don't get your hopes up. I'm not sure if I can.
Is there anything I can do to help you, Sebastian?
Unfortunately, no. Most celestial things that happen here will just end up making the place... how do you say it?
Stink?
Yes.
Stink?
Yes.
Okay,
In
yeah.
other words, lay off the magic if I can help it.
If you can help it, if you would like to remain undetected by any forms of demonry.
Then I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you,
Guys, go-
Sebastian, for
Go
everything.
rest, guys. Yeah.
No problem. Get your rest, you and your compatriots.
Yeah, I'll do that in a bit.
Alright. Who's all going to lay down for a resty poo?
Oh, Archimedes definitely is.
Okay.
Adele as well.
Alright.
I'll do it after I talk with Sebastian a bit.
Okay. So Adele and Archimedes, you go off to bed. Leo, or if you also went off to bed after dropping Ari off?
No. I'm gonna wait after Zio asks his question, then I'm going down the bar to talk to Sebastian for a bit.
Zio, at the moment, you are the only one downstairs with Sebastian.
Okay. So, I assume everyone has gone to bed, or
As of right now, yes. You are the only one
Yeah.
down there with Sebastian.
so I'm next question right now. Like, I assume everyone else is gone, right? For now, off to bed. No, not eavesdropping here at all.
As far as I can tell.
Okay, perfect. So, I had a scuffle earlier with a bigger demon, one-eyed, trident, flaming guy. Smells horrible.
Ah, yes, I know of him. He's the Baron of these lands.
Okay, that's good to know. He poofed Leo away for 5 minutes or so. And he found me. Um, I pretended he didn't exist and walked away. But instead of him crushing to death, he said, "Demons stick together." And I don't know why he said that. And he flew away. So I don't know what's going on.
He steps
I, for
from
myself,
around the
not
bar
demon.
counter, comes up to you, and do you mind if I check something?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't break anything.
He puts both of his hands on your shoulders, and you see his purple or yellow eyes begin to glow as he seems to be searching something, and then he stops and nods, and he turns you around, lifts up your coat, and from your back he grabs something and pops it off as you pull away a golden tooth that was embedded into your back.
Oh!
Yep, that's some prime demon scent right there. Ugh.
Huh.
Where did you get this?
Well, you see, there's a thing called exploding bodies with this guy called Legion. He blows up his clones blow up and then they turn to shambles of golden teeth. And I became the unfortunate victim of one point blank, or near point blank.
Legion. Could you describe this demon for me?
Demon, not sure if he's a demon, but he's. I don't think I've ever seen him face to face. No, I saw him face to face. I shot him actually. Uh, he's hooded figure, can't tell, very creepy, gives off the very touchy. Those really people who are really touchy. Those are people. He's very creepy. Really brooding. Always planning stuff. But he calls himself a lot. So I'm not sure if I shot him or his clone while like escaping at one time.
Whatever you shot, this thing, he holds the tooth. It has a very, very strong demon scent. Creature probably thought you were one of us.
That's actually useful. I might keep it. I might hold on to that.
While you're in the hells, it is a useful thing to have. The scent is it's very powerful here. A lot of us don't have that great of eyesight, but our noses are very strong. If they picked up a scent like this, they might have thought you were a greater demon of sorts.
That's perfect, actually.
You're very lucky.
For a second, I thought it was just this gun that was like giving it off. I spun the revolver.
No. That gun does not give off the scent of a demon, it gives off the scent of a spirit.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains everything then.
Yes,
I guess
ghosts
I'll
are
keep
very
this.
different.
I guess I'll keep this in my sleeve then, or somewhere that won't fall out.
I say be very careful. That tooth is quite dangerous. If stuck into someone with flesh of some kind, it would prevent some sort of healing magics from affecting them. You're very
don't
lucky
worry,
to have a metal chassis.
I know that weight. I've seen that already. I've seen what it can do to people.
All right,
Well-
Master Zio. Is there any other questions you might have had?
Can I get a shot of my usual?
Why, of course. He hands you a shot of the brownish liquid.
I shotgun it down and then head back up.
All right. Are you heading up for sleep? I like to rest.
Is there? Oh wait, is there like a blacksmithing table around here? Or
Your normal tinkerer's table's up there.
yeah, sure. I'll work on something for a bit and then head off to bed.
All right. Leo, seeing as
I
Leo
go
has
down.
entered his room,
I go downstairs.
okay.
Wait, do I bump into him? Do I bump into him on the way up?
Well, he waited until you went to your room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'll say like I bumped him on the way up.
Leo, as you head down,
Damn. Hey Sebastian.
Master Leo, how can I help you?
Can you give me something to drink? Like 2.
Well, what is it you wish to drink? I have a large selection here. Liquor,
What do you usually
non-alcoholic.
drink in hell?
What we usually drink in hell isn't exactly suitable for those of the material plane.
Will it kill me?
It'll hurt.
Okay. I'll take 2 of those.
Are you sure?
Sure. I need something right now.
So he turns
He
around.
pulled-
He grabs this dark red liquor off the back counter, off the back shelf, and he opens it, boom, pops it open, and the scent, it smells almost like what gasoline would smell like to us. He pours it into 2 shot glasses, lights them on fire, and then you see the fire solidify into like a gelatin substance as he slides them both to you. This is going to hurt if you drink
Yeah.
it.
I know. Leo pulls up another chair right beside him and takes out a vial of Azavel's ectoplasm and puts it right next to the other drink and just takes a look at it. Tears go down his eyes like a little bit and drinks the drink. Yeah, the hell drink.
You drink it. Roll me a d12.
Okay. On 9.
You take 18 points of fire damage. As you just drank gelatinized fire.
Hell yeah, that sounds good.
You drank fire in
actually-
gelatin form.
Oh, why does that actually taste good?
It has a flavor, but it will hurt those of the material plane. I did warn you.
Yeah, you did. Well, also, Azavel died as well.
Did you guys
Again.
have the tower when Azavel was playing with us?
No.
No, we did not.
No.
Who
But
is
we did
this?
tell Sebastian.
Yes,
who it was.
you mentioned an old compatriot of yours, this Azavel.
Yeah.
Were you close?
Is someone there? I wish we were, but I would like to think that we were close. We offered him a helping hand because we found him on the outskirts of the Mevran Desert, and he woke up one day like undead, and he didn't know anyone. He was traveling with us for a bit, and then he got taken from us, and then he thought we abandoned him, and then he I think he no, I don't think he got forced into serving a cult of an old god. from 1,000 years ago. And Leo's like puts the drawing that he did of the symbol of the old god. Something like this, but I'm still clueless to what it is.
Sebastian takes a look at the symbol. You know that the cult's been around for quite some time. A lot of
So as
our,
Ascalon told me.
a lot of my brethren like to capitalize on people in this cult. Easy targets, easy ways to get summoned into the material plane to wreak havoc.
Do you know who the old god is? This one in particular?
I can't say I know what the god is, but I know what their goal, that cult's goal is.
What is it?
To burn the world down and make something from the ashes. With one god at the helm, whatever that one is. That god, leading the charge, being the only
That-
god left.
That's just repeating what Azra did, though. That's
Azra did more. Azra became all the gods. That's what her original goal was. This one wants to kill them permanently and be the last one standing. Azra became all the gods. Not wiping them from existence, but absorbing them into her. This one wants to kill them, to erase them, to eradicate them, leave their powers scattered to the cosmos. At least that's what I know. I've done a job or two.
Hey, Archimedes, did you tell Leo what you saw at that scrying orb and what what Azabel was saying?
Yeah, I told everybody.
Oh, okay. And Leo was just like, well, Azabel said something. Soon the blood god will return to the mortal plane again.
Well, he's been on the mortal plane for a while. Whatever this god was, he was returned a long time ago. Well,
What do you mean?
returned or hasn't been lost. The gods, tell me, do you know how the gods get their power?
Followers?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when a god loses their followers, how strong do you think they can be?
And one image just comes to mind to Leo. Vice?
I don't know who Vice is, but what I do know is the god that this cult belongs to is getting stronger. They,
Wander?
yeah?
From that choke that Vice did earlier to me, did I feel that she got stronger, or it's still the same?
It hurt. She might be stronger than she was before. You're not 100% sure. You guys didn't get out into an all-out fight with her. So you weren't
Oh,
able to
no.
really gauge how strong she was.
Well, one person just comes to mind when you say that, and it's the most terrifying thing I've ever come to face. Which is arguably one of the most strongest beings in Naronia right now.
I say
She
just
can-
to be careful.
Yeah. So we have Legion, we have Vice, we have Corpse Collector, and we have an old. I really hope that she's not the old god.
If she was the old god wouldn't need all these followers because then she'd be able to use that power. Unless she needed the followers to grow stronger. But that all depends on if your theory's correct.
Leo takes out his notebook and just start like, okay, so from 1,000 years ago, here's what I've collected so far. So, Dus from 1,000 years ago was alive. Dus the coward. That one's a slimy one. He's still alive somewhere in the world. A follower of the Pale Mother existed until a few months ago. And I found an Ascalon, the cursed sword that I have. I got it back, but its eye is missing, and I don't know where it is. Let's see what else. An old god is trying to make it back here, and the two people that raided the Arkan Museum that had Barrack of the Storm's uh, mace and Farland of the Great Demon Axe, his weapon. They were able to wield it with no problem whatsoever. That is concerning.
Seems like a lot of pieces are on the board. Some big plays.
Hey, does it click to Leo's head about who might be the wielder of the new weapons of like the the storm the storm thing?
You're not sure. Could it be
Okay.
them? Could it be descendants? Could it be something of the sort? You're not sure. But all you know is that they seem to have been able to take those weapons without much trouble.
Hmm.
As if they've already been attuned to them before, even.
Leo just puts like 90% below the two weapons. 90% sure that it's the old wielders. Well, and then like Leo puts the ectoplasm on the other drink and just drinks it.
Oh, God, that's gonna taste awful. Roll me
It
another
is.
d12.
No, that's a 10. 12. A 2.
Oh, a 2. You take 4 points of fire damage this time. I guess the ectoplasm kind of mild out the fire itself. Did not taste good that time, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's hoping Azavel isn't in hell. Cause
You're right, he's inside of you now.
Oh God. What if he starts talking tomorrow in my head?
Hey, man. How are
Hey,
you,
man.
Oh,
Oh God. Leo
Huh.
stands up. Thank you so much, Sebastian. I appreciate your help.
Absolutely, Master Leo. Just be careful when dealing with that cult. A lot of demons like to ally themselves with it because it gives us a quick pass to the mortal plane. I've been guilty of it.
Yeah.
Just don't go flashing that around down here. You might
I
get
will.
some rude welcomes.
Oh, 100%. Yes, I would rather avoid them as much as possible. But yeah, thank you. I'll be turning in for the night.
Sleep well, Master Leo.
Thank you very much. And he goes to his room and just tries to scribble on the notes to try figure something out. Can I roll for that if he figures something out?
What are you trying to
It's
figure
in
out?
pieces. Let's see the name because like what I'm getting at here is that two of the weapons from the Stormlord is there, and old gods and Dust is alive as well because Dust used to be part of Titus back then as well. So I'm trying to figure out if it's Titus.
Dusk was
The
linked
name.
to Azra.
He was connected
Yeah.
first at like oh yeah he was fuck I remember that shit.
He was always
He was
connected
the
to
character.
Azra.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to check the name. I'm trying to figure out the name.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Teleginits. Do I get anything? Advantage or nothing?
Nope, just basic roll. See if you can glean anything from your notes. Unfortunately, the pieces don't seem to be falling together just yet. You have an idea, but you're not sure if you're correct.
Man. Well, I've done all I can do.
All right.
Alright, I turn in for the night.
As you guys turn in, we're going to go ahead and take a nice break, unless you want to do something, Adele.
I want to think that like before Dels went to bed, She removed her dress and to look at the symbol on her back. Anything change or anything?
The symbol hasn't changed, but it seems because normally it glows on your back, like a faint glow. In the hells, it seems like the glow isn't there. Almost as if being in the hells keeps you distant from the moon goddess herself.
Alright. She then sleeps.
Okay. As you all sleep, we're going to go ahead and take a nice 10-minute break. We'll see you guys back here in a little bit. We're going to go ahead and take our little break for now. So we'll be back in a little bit. See you guys then. Wah!
Lore. Lore. Wander.
Howdy, y'all. What, Vivi?
Your mom.
Your mom.
Get
When we
him.
left off, the party had rested after a hard fight and a rush through the hells. We come back to your guys' night. So, as I was saying with Adele before she went to bed, the celestial presence here is not as strong. Gods don't seem to have sway here in the same way that they do in the material plane. That being said, Adele, Archimedes, Leo, the three of you need to roll me a D100, please.
Nuts.
Ah, fuck. Zio, I would like you to roll me a D20.
Oh, okay.
5?
Please be good.
Wow.
Please be good. Please be good.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
Wait, why D20 for me?
Who knows?
I rolled an 88.
I rolled 25.
As you all rise from your rest, Archimedes, you feel exhaustedly drained. You have lost all but one spell slot for each spell level. You only have
Oh.
one spell slot for each spell level.
Oh my.
Oh no.
No!
Oh no.
Adele, you
No!
also feel very similar. You only have one spell per spell level.
Oh
Thank God for barbarian.
So Leo,
Oh my
throughout the
God.
night, whatever Taurine Vayer is to you, despite how trickish she is, you seem to maintain your connection to her throughout the night.
Oh.
Zio, you don't strengthen or lose your connection to your patron, as they are not a member of the your patron is not a creature of the hells. Nothing really happens. You kind of just stick.
Is it a third party? It's like a third party doesn't exist.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. You're a third party.
It's the
But
middleman. It's fine.
Archimedes and Adele, you feel your connection to your gods very weak here right now. Until the next long rest, you guys can only cast one of each spell. Or, you can only use one slot from each of your spell levels.
That's
Right.
But you guys awaken with the scent of breakfast downstairs. It smells like chili.
Great.
Okay,
Leo.
is actually hungry.
Leo wakes up and just grabs Zio and just goes out this room. Zio, I need you to check something.
Give me a moment.
No moment. Check this notebook.
What? What?
Inside the notebook, it's just is
Incoherent
coincidence? I
thoughts.
think not.
It's
What is
it's
it?
a lot of broken thought processes, stuff written down with no it's if you're playing D&D with someone and you just look at their notebook with zero context. That's what you just got.
Why is there potato dancing?
Oh, I kind of got hungry in the middle while I was working on this, but yeah, I'll explain later. Yeah, okay, let's go
You
downstairs.
showed me
I wanna
children drawing and frantic schizophrenic.
Hey, I'm very artistic. Okay.
You are autistic. That's very true.
What the fuck?
Replace the R with the vowel.
Hell. Let's see here.
So is everybody going down, or what's happening?
Yeah, I'm going down.
We're going.
I'm going down.
Arya seems to remain in her room. She has not given any sign of being conscious.
E.
As you
I'm gonna go
all,
look in on her before I go. Just
you open the door and you see that she seems to be sleeping. Something about the hells seems to be weighing heavy on Arya. She's not dead, but she is currently unconscious.
she looks well enough.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
She seems to
So-
be under the same effect that you are. Like the connection to the gods is not great here. You got 1 bar on your Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah, basically. I just kind of close the door quietly and head downstairs.
Okay. As you all meet up, a large pot of chili is being brewed downstairs, made by Sebastian. A few bowls are already ready, and he says, "Go ahead and eat your fill."
Do I get my
Archimedes
drink
digs in.
too?
Yours comes with a shot, Zio.
Perfect.
What were you
Leo
saying,
eats like a
Archimedes?
cat.
I said I dig in and then I ask, "Can I get a cup of coffee too?"
Absolutely. He begins to brew a cup of coffee for you. Leo
Whoa.
eating like a cat.
Well, this morning, it looks like you two, Adele and Archimedes, you both look very dead, and Leo looks like he woke
Yeah.
up from Symphony's rest.
I just feel kind of tapped out. I don't know. Hard to
Yeah.
describe.
It's
Maybe
like a
hell isn't good for you
brain.
guys.
Probably isn't considering
It's hell.
celestial.
I mean,
Just
that makes
saying.
sense. I felt indifferent. That didn't really change with me. I feel the
I
same.
feel great. Nom, 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 nom.
Rub it in.
I stare at Leo annoyed.
Hey, don't look at me because you woke up looking like pinata, alright?
Pinata?
Listen here,
Mhm.
Fuzzball. You be nice to Adele.
I'm nice, right?
Hmm.
I got no horse in this race. You fight your own fights.
God damn it. This chili's good though.
Yeah, it is.
It's got a secret sauce.
Is it hell?
No! Why would hell be the secret sauce?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
the blood of innocence?
No, I make it here in house.
Well,
Ah, okay.
That wasn't a
yeah.
no that it was not the blood of innocence, just that it was made locally.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you guys this. Yesterday, I got confronted by that giant demon, and the reason why he didn't crush me into a soup can was of this.
What?
Apollo tooth, the gold tooth.
Hey,
What does
that's
that have to do
decent.
with anything?
Apparently, it has a high demonic smell to it, or yeah, some sort of essence, I guess. And I had it on me. I had it ingrained in my back, and
So you
yeah.
were just walking around with demon BO.
Demon scent, yeah. I don't think anyone smelled it. The only people who really smell it is demons and people, who are highly celestial, like, up in the front gods, I guess.
Oh,
Like-
you mean like myself?
Yeah.
Oh,
Surprised you Yeah, so I got lodged in my back when one of the, Legion's guys blew up, yeah. But now, I guess for me, until now, they may think I'm either a demon or a gooder demon if they're dumb enough.
interesting.
Hmm.
Shlup, 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 shlup.
Do we have
So,
any more of those teeth?
um,
Ah,
I don't think the shrapnel is dug anywhere near anywhere else in my body.
let me check my pocket. Because I had some when we
Let me check my pockets.
Island.
I mean,
My
Okay.
land.
I've had it like pierce into my body. If I don't think any of you would have that in your bodies, or else you guys can't recover.
No, the Legion keeps leaving them behind.
Kind of weird.
He is.
Well, that's the case. I'm gonna I wonder, can I stick it in, like in my my forearm, like under my sleeve, like jab
Sure.
it in there a little bit.
Yeah.
Stick it in there.
You stick it into your forearm, and since you're not an organic, it doesn't really take purchase into your body.
I'm fine. Look, it's like stuck in the arm.
Yep, it's stuck
I
like
was just-
right into your arm.
I was just thinking if we had an extra one of those, that might not be a bad idea for me to carry one around.
Yeah.
Does Adele have one? Because she did have one when they were on the
Cold.
I forgot the last Ace Island, because that's how like she sort of located Legion and everything went to hell from there.
Yeah, I'd say you could have one in your bag, yeah.
I would say be careful when you guys wear it around, because if you guys fall too hard or onto it, it's gonna pierce your skin. You know.
Well, of course.
Yeah, so don't fall too hard on any part of your body.
I have one. Does it look like it's moving or something?
No, but it looks similar to the one that Zio has. Like a shark
Yeah,
tooth.
I would say sticking your arm, but you're fleshy. That's a bad idea.
It looks like an
Yeah.
evil golden Dorito.
Golden Dorito.
But
Schlup,
it's a
schlup, schlup.
Dorito.
The triangle.
No, in this world.
Oh yeah, Doritos are owned by Arkans. They make Doritos.
We make the Doritos that you love so much.
A little bit of headcanon there. They also make Takis and
Is this Lay's now? Is this like some
Yeah.
with Lay's?
The Arcan Industries also deals in food, even though they are a fucking energy.
they're like the phantom hives of this realm.
It's like a fucking PG&G started making like bread.
Yeah.
I mean, do they only make chips or do they dabble in other food products?
The main things Arkans sell are the chips. Everything else has been a side project. Their biggest
Amazing.
export is the chips.
Wow.
Billions
So
in
much-
There we
chips.
go. Arcan lore.
They contribute to science and technology, and they're known for their chips.
Yep.
That
guys
sounds
are
so
gonna-
sketchy as a fucking company.
You guys are gonna go back to the last days, and you're just gonna see George wearing branded clothing from now on, just like Lay's coat.
Lay's spelled with a Z-E.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy that company one day. That is Adele's life mission.
Buy Lay's.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna put the tooth in my front coat pocket with the lapel pocket.
Gotcha.
And put it in there.
Speaking of your coat, Sebastian has it laid out in front of you, repaired.
Excelente.
Ta-da.
Sebastian, I really appreciate this. This means so much to me. Thank you.
Absolutely no problem. He smiles. I'm one hell of a caretaker.
I'm a butler. Let's go.
Yes, you are, and I do appreciate it.
I'm too
Absolutely.
tired to care.
Oh. Oh yeah, guys! I forgot to tell you yesterday when I got poofed by that demon. What did
Mhm.
Vice look like, Wander, when I got there?
She was confused as to how you guys left, but when you reappeared, she had her mask on. Obviously, she doesn't take that off. But she was ready to murder you.
I saw Vice again when I got poofed, and
What?
then I kind of got teleported back there to the cult area, and then she choked me, and then I got back. Yeah.
Would I know what kind of spell that was?
You know that it was a telekinetic grasp of some kind, or a telekinetic
Yeah.
strike.
It was
No,
the
I mean
choke
the one
spell.
that poofed him in and out.
Oh yeah, banishment.
Okay. So you had banishment on you, huh? What did Vice
Yeah.
have to say when you were there?
Oh no, I kind of just I kind of gaslighted her into thinking that I wasn't real, but she didn't buy it one bit. So she can extend her hand. Can you believe that? She reached me all the way to the other side of the room.
I
What the
can
fuck?
believe anything she does anymore. I mean,
Mm-mm.
these days because
Scary.
she scares me.
Yeah. Speaking of scary, I have done things last night. And Leo lays out the notebook.
Ah,
No one will be
What
able
was
to
it?
understand this aside from me, but I did lay out some information about people that we have met from 1,000 years ago.
Huh?
okay.
What?
Yeah. No, like the people we met on this current time that we're in, and then from 1,000 years ago. I'm not wording this right, but yes, we met people from 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago. Okay, so first up, we first met
Uh-huh.
Dusk. Yeah, that guy, Dusk. Dusk the coward. Dusk from the 1,000 years ago before the conjoining. The one who fucked everything over, kinda. Yeah, I still blame him for that. And then the second one, the second clue that we have is Filibuster O'Reilly, the one sole follower of the Pale Mother. He was the last remaining one until he died. The third one, the third and fourth one is the weapons that were stolen in the Arkham Museum, which is the what did you call it again? Storm Mace,
It was the Ring of the Storms Chosen
Ring of the Storms Chosen,
and the Demonic Great Axe.
the demonic Great Axe, and the Storm's Chosen Ring or something like that.
Ring of
But
the Storm Chosen.
Ring of the Storm Chosen. So those rings are not supposed to be. No one can use them. Nada. But those people that stole it can use it. And it's
Let me
like
ask
they were
you
attuned
this.
to it beforehand.
Let me ask you this.
What's up?
I was thinking about that too. Those two
Yeah.
weapons, well, the ring and the weapon, whatever. Who do they worship?
Well, Leo knows this, right? Because like it's already in the museum and shit.
Well, yeah, it has an exhibit.
Well, they worship the Storm Lord, like Storm Guy, you know.
Stormlord have a
Who's,
name?
who's a Stormlord?
No, he didn't really name himself at all. He just called himself the Storm Lord. It seems that when you become a god, you kind of lose your name.
Ha, cringe.
Bring on the storm.
Like the party god, and
Party
well, the party
god?
god had a
What?
name. Yeah, party god. It was my ancestor's grandfather.
That's a god?
God of
Yeah,
parties. Interesting.
yeah. It was an
I wonder what
interesting
worship
read.
like that is.
Endless parties, and also a pink pirate ship.
Oh.
A pink
Specifically
bedazzled
pink.
pirate ship. Specifically pink, a pink bedazzled pirate ship.
That seems kind of gaudy.
Everyone gets
Exactly.
one.
Yeah, they do. I think. Maybe.
It was the party god's personal ship.
Yeah. And then okay, so what I'm thinking of here, things are coming back from thousands of years ago, and that can't be a coincidence anymore since the gods also claimed themselves that they put us here together to put a stop to whatever the fuck is going on because they can't seem to deal with anything by themselves. So we're now here. So
Does
I'm trying to. What's up? Go
does
ahead.
Leo tell us about the whole fuck, now I just lost my train of thought.
Oh no. Do you
I'll
want to
come
come back
back
to
to
that
it.
later?
I'll come
Okay.
back to it. Fuck.
So what I wanted help for here is that I'm 90% sure that those people that wielded those weapons are the same ones from 1,000 years ago and was revived by the corpse collector.
Hmm. Do you think,
Well, that could be.
uh, since, like, Vice is, like, really old, do you think she was she's Was he one of the original followers of this, like, fallen god that they seem to be worshipping?
What about
That.
new followers?
Hmm. Well, Sebastian said something to me that was very concerning. Whoever the god they're worshipping is, they've been walking around the mortal plane for a while now,
Hmm. That does make
and
That is
sense.
concerning.
I think that's Vice. I'm not sure, but I think that's her.
Think Vice is the god?
Nah, Vice.
No,
She doesn't feel like she's the leader.
that is true. Well, Cornelius did say to her that she bit off more than she could chew. Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh well, but like, yeah, I'm trying to
But
figure
maybe
out
a
the name.
follower.
Maybe. Yeah. But
All
yeah.
we know is
s-
with war and carnage. So,
Yeah. So here's the thing. Dus was a follower of Azra for all time, and then they got their connection got severed, and he made a partial contract with the Stormlord to help one of the old party
Another Storm
members.
Lord.
No, no, just Stormlord. Just there's only one.
No. I mean another person for the Storm Lord.
Yeah, but he went back to becoming an ally of Azra again. Hence, Dus the coward.
But
Um,
still, the Storm Lord. That's really nagging at me.
yeah, there's three Stormlord like
Yeah,
identities
this
here.
isn't. That's what I'm getting
wait, there
at.
are three? What are the
Yes,
other
No.
two?
What
the
about
weapons.
Oh, the weapons. Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
what about the Red Tyrants?
Red Tyrant. Red
The
Tyrant's
cult.
name. The cult. Um, Sebastian said the demons were using the cult as an easy access to the mortal plane.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Um, but is there a way to find
Well,
out what god they worshipped?
I'm trying to figure out the name too. As long as we get a name, we're good. Zio, do you think you can figure this one out?
I was talking to my gun while you were talking. What's going on?
Uh, okay, so I
Yes.
need.
Having a
No.
full-on
No.
conversation.
Yes.
I
Uh,
mean,
I was playing 12 questions with my gun.
Maybe.
I mean, why? I mean, why does it matter if we don't know the name or not of this god? I
we
mean,
need to
what's
know
good with
who
it?
we're dealing with. We need to know what we're dealing with. I know we know it's a god, but what kind of god? We might have the advantage if we know its name.
I mean, I failed to see how. It's
I
Well,
feel like
not.
this
it's
is
still
I feel like this is way above my pay grade. I deal with murder mysteries and robberies. I,
That's
I don't I don't
okay.
think I think it's out of my area of expertise for arresting a god.
no,
Aren't
you're
you
not.
like a detective? Isn't solving stuff part of that?
Nothing tied to gods. I just solve robberies or I solve murders.
But you
Well,
had to find a kidnapper because they had like a little girl.
But nothing on a god level.
well, come on, just take a look at it. Okay, here it is. There are three of them that are connected to the Stormlord, and somehow they're connected as well to the Red Tyrant, which is the Blood God. We're trying to figure out the name. Do you
Leo,
remember anything from the archives? What's up?
the corpse collector.
Yeah,
Yeah. What? Oh, go
They're
ahead.
building a tower of some sort, right?
they are.
A giant tower that's supposed to grant, uh, well, a
wish.
number of wishes.
A
Not
big
one,
wish.
but just a lot of wishes. I'll say that because they needed a archfey to power it, and not sure
The
who needs
daughter.
that
They're
many
using her
wishes.
as a
The girl.
battery.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
don't know who needs that many wishes.
Well,
But-
we got a
Well-
clue.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Vice is. Vice is connected to
To what?
Cornelius.
Not anymore. He left her, remember?
No, I know. But Cornelius was connected to the corpse collector, yes? Am I
Yeah.
misremembering that?
No, they're connected.
They both agreed
So
to
then
work
what
with
if
him,
Vice
and then
connected?
Cornelius left.
Yeah, Cornelius left. But the corpse collector has a nice big tower of wish. What if it's all related?
Well, it's possible. But
I mean, you
didn't
have
Cornelius
Asbel and the
also?
Red Tyrants.
Didn't
Vice showed
Cornelius
up.
also? Sorry, keep
I'm
interrupting.
sorry, I'm just rambling on here. But
Yeah.
then you have the corpse collector and Vice connected now. There's a tower. What
And
did
there's a
those
mention of the
notes
dragon.
say? What did Vice's
Well,
diary say?
You still have the pages, right?
Yeah, let me look it up. She's gonna shuffle around in her
I thought like the
bag.
corpse collector was like trying to bring back. I don't know. There was like
A
this
dragon.
ancient dragon called like Tiamat or something.
Oh fuck. Tiamat still exists somewhere, but I'd rather not figure out where.
I'm just trying to wonder why the corpse collector wants to summon that dragon. Like, what
Beats
is
me.
he? What is he after? And is he also related to like, when we had like that skull with us that became a lich? He mentioned that they found like an ancient body that was saying like, "I'm gonna keep my promise" or something like that.
Does he know that's do we know whose body that was?
You don't.
Mm,
Not that when you guys
Shoot.
rolled, you
well,
did not know.
Hmm. Well, we aside from everything, we don't know anything about the corpse collector aside from his intentions. Well, aside from the tower, really, we just
mm,
know we just know a lot about Vice and a lot of other people that we have met, and they're all connected somehow.
Vice is
So
willing to work with this guy, so
yeah.
I guess it has something to do with whatever this god of hers is.
Okay, so Stormlord stuff connected to one big thing, to the Red Cult, to the Red Tyrants cult.
I recall in the diary, I can't find it on the pages right now, but I recall in the diary something about when I scried on Azabel, it just seemed similar.
You mean that phrasing? Like, what was it? Let it rain blood or something
Let it
like
rain
that?
blood, and then our Lord will have his blood. I mean, I know that can be more than one, but it just seems so specific.
Familiar. Specific even. CEO, can you help us, Ray? Like, try to rack your brain, your noggin.
About the interconnecting person in question, connecting with all the gods and whatnot.
Yeah, we're trying to pinpoint one old god.
Yeah. You're old. You might know things.
I'm not that old. I'm
You, I mean, you
566 years
are.
old.
That's old.
That's
But
very old.
Not
but
a
not
1,000 years old though.
yeah, but not 1,000 years old. Probably don't have it. Probably I don't think that many stuff is archived
Do you
about
think we
these
can
gods at
roll for
least.
this? Team roll.
A
Team roll.
DM.
Roll me a group intelligence check. It's gonna be a high. It's gonna be a high success rate. So
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on.
Huh?
I cast. I cast Judy Blessing on Adele so we can add stuff to that roll.
I cast guidance on myself.
okay. What were you gonna say, Zio?
I was talking about so my character has went through the archives of the Arkans. Do they have anything regarding gods or anything like that?
About the current gods, yes.
How about older gods?
That's where this group intelligence check's gonna come in.
Ah, shit. Okay.
That's
see. Let's see the rolls, dorks.
I got a 17.
intelligence being
with
pulled up.
guidance added.
Okay.
And you can add a d6 at Dell.
Yeah, I already did.
6'2", I think
21.
21,
18.
18. Leo?
17.
21, 18, 17. And Archimedes, it's also 17?
Yeah.
So, through your guys' collective problem solving, the name doesn't catch you all, except Zio, you get something. Long time ago, when reading old books about the histories of Aronia, you took a small liking to the conjoining to talk about what were the things that caused it. Based off the histories and the amount of people that actively interviewed the group that confronted Azra, they specifically talked about a time in their history where they had to fight a god and his 10 children. That god was absorbed by Azra. If that's how the story goes, but something that you remember reading was a personal account of someone you can't remember the name of, but the god didn't completely get absorbed into Azra. A fragment remained somewhere. The name of the god still eludes you, but you know that a fragment of it wasn't completely absorbed by Azra. So that fragment of that god could still exist somewhere.
See. Well, going through the archives and looking through the books, we all know that, Azra absorbed all the gods, but for one personal account, one wasn't fully absorbed, and a piece of that one god is out there somewhere. Don't know the name though, but it's out there somewhere. So that's the best I can dig up from my memory.
Still no name, huh? Shoot. Any letters that come to mind, actually?
You remember the letter T, Zio, but that's all you know.
T. Got the T.
Leo,
Starts with a T. What's up?
this is a wild idea.
What is
And
it?
you can laugh at me if you think it's ridiculous, but
What is
what
it?
if... Z, you said something about 10 children?
Yeah, on 10 children, yes.
Vice is old.
That's a lot of kids. Wait, what?
In the records. In the records as well, they only fought. Hey, in the first campaign, we only fought 5 children, didn't we, Wander?
You guys actively only fought 5, yeah?
My ancestors only fought 5 of them. So
What happened to the rest?
the other one went missing, and then the other 4 unknown, really.
So they still were around?
I would assume so. I mean, they're of god blood.
How long did they live for?
I don't know, but probably more than my ancestor have. Because my ancestor lived about 500 years.
Wow.
Man.
Wow. 500 years.
So we got a letter. Letter T. Titties. Great. I'm all out of fucking
We have a
ideas.
letter?
This shit sucks. Yeah, we have a letter.
Just a T.
We
just got a
letter.
That's best I got.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Who it's from.
Vice.
Oh, can I check?
Yes, no, sorry.
Right?
How does T spell vice? Tice.
The T is
This whole time we've been
silent.
fighting
you
Mike Tyson.
God.
The whole time we're fighting Mike Tyson in D&D. Like fucking.
Well, you see, the T's flat, like your heart rate after Vice.
Right?
That actually makes sense.
Oh, that's the truth. I just
Oh, wow.
feel like
Go ahead.
maybe the wish spell is going to be used to wish for the god.
If it.
Can it
Go.
even do
That-
that?
Is that
Yes.
stupid?
No. You're not too far off. They can wish for anything in that tower if it's complete.
Leo, you guys remember your dad saying that the tower will give the most purest form of wish. No dividends, no rules, no monkey's paw, pure wish magic.
Purest, and then you see Leo just like slouch back to his chair. The purest form of wishes. No restrictions, no rules.
No drawbacks, nothing. The purest.
Oh, fuck! I hope I'm wrong.
You think they're gonna bring back the dead god?
No, they're not. No, they're not exactly dead. They were just sealed. They're still alive.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you think that would be?
No, it's not far off. But if they do that, we're fucked. We're all fucked if that
We need
happens.
to get rid of that tower.
Yeah.
But how are we gonna do that? Isn't it like made of stone where like magic can't bring it down or something?
One at a time. First, we destroy Legion, and then we hire other people.
Yeah.
Oh, steps, little steps.
Yes, we still have to get all those other people. Oh my gosh.
We
Sending
still
to historian.
We need to
Yes, I
destroy
did prepare
the
that spell for
Legion.
today.
We still don't know how to get rid of Legion.
We're gonna find out somewhere.
Oh,
And then he's got to
You
tell
know,
us
though-
to find this weapon, and then we're gotta go on a journey to find that weapon, and then
No, we're not.
I feel like I should stay here today. We're not going out anywhere like fools, are we?
We can't. No.
Maybe. I'm kidding.
Because
know.
I am just tapped. I can send the spell, but I feel like I can only do it once today.
That's okay. We're not gonna go outside today.
All right. Okay, and I'm gonna sending spell to the historian.
Do they have
I'm
to be
gonna
on the
say-
same plane of existence?
No, it's just because we're not on the same plane of existence. There's a 5% chance that it's gonna fail. So I'll just roll a D100 and if I get
Yep. Hopefully you don't roll a
5%
3.
or less. Right? I've been rolling low all night.
Dear God, please,
Right?
no, please.
As the sending spell is released, roll me a D100, please.
Would it be a good idea for him to scout at least the nearby surroundings, so in case, if we do need to leave?
Are you serious?
Are you
Are you
serious?
absolutely serious?
What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
No. Wander, cut us some slack.
I don't
Oh
have
my
any
god!
points. I don't have any points left. I gotta eat it. I gotta take it.
Oh
God.
god!
Oh my god!
A nat 1 on a 100. That is, I've never seen that before. I've
Hold
never
up.
seen that before, ever.
Here we are.
That is the first time I've ever seen that. What do you want to
Oh my
say? Tell me
God,
what you wanted to
no.
say before anything happens.
All right. Oh my god.
Is it sent to the
Literally in hell. Not cult. That's the word I'm looking for. Cult is mostly dead. Be back ASAP. Need a few days to rest. This is Archimedes.
Got 4 more
And
words.
That's it. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
As the spell is released, you see like a strand of something escape your lips. blue, translucent, begins to filter out, and then it dissipates for a moment. And I need you all to roll me a dex save, please.
God darn it.
Man, you all have +4.
22.
So 26.
18.
It's
Plus 4, so
nothing.
16.
Oh, Adele.
That
Oh,
one, bro.
Adele.
Oh, God.
Ow.
So, as the spell is released, a pulse ripples through. It goes through, but Adele, you feel your entire body begin to shiver and vibrate. And you and Archimedes both take. There they are. "36 points of psychic damage as the spell itself implodes and then explodes and rips through your guys' mental state. Because
I fall off my chair.
I cry out in pain, holding my head.
Oh, shit.
but you get a response, Archimedes.
Oh,
Oh,
And
God.
it kind of comes, you get every like third word. Okay, good. Waiting. House. Wait. Who's? Ah!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That's the response you receive.
I don't think the historian is okay.
Also,
Oh,
here's my one
shit.
thing. Remember what Sebastian said about using magic around here? I'm gonna go check outside and be nearby, hidden though, in case if any people, get lured here.
I promise that'll be the last one for today. After that, I'm gonna go lie down.
I'm gonna do some scouting, at least near vicinity, in case any people, catch what happened.
Okay.
Leo is holding Adele. You okay?
It hurts.
It's
Sorry,
okay,
Adele.
man.
Roll me a stealth check, Leo. Or Zio.
Okay. Can I also use, since it's a new day, can I use Pass Without Trace with Lantern?
Yeah.
Pass without a trace.
26.
26. Okay. You remain undetected by anything outside. Sebastian lays the doorknob on the counter. And says,
Oh,
I did what I was able to. It should be usable by about nightfall tonight.
oh, Sebastian, thank you so much.
Saved.
Absolutely. Do be aware though, this thing is permanently damaged. Every third open, no matter what, now is random.
Oh, shoot.
All right.
Ah.
Some of the runes
Thank
were
you.
burned in the process, so I salvaged what I could to fix it. And unfortunately, it does not have the same capabilities as it used to.
We appreciate it, and it's still useful, so thank you.
Absolutely. Just be careful with that thing now.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
He hands
nice.
it to you,
Wow.
and you can see where there was 5 runes. 2 of them are like broken. Like the runes themselves seem to have been like burned away
Burned
from the
off.
stone. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna clutch the doorknob and kind of like hold it close, like it's really super precious, because that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm gonna go lie down. I'm gonna try to remain as quiet as possible, both aura and sound. Just try to keep us for until nightfall.
and sent.
Excuse me?
All right. So you head up to your room.
Yes, I do.
Zia, where are you?
We're at the kind of graveyard here, trying to see if anyone's like kind of by check on like the where that signal came from or that pulse came from.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception.
22. There doesn't, at the moment, there doesn't seem to be anything that is responding to the pulse. But you do notice small pack of demons huddled together having a conversation.
Where are they?
They're over here. I'm saying like you were able to see them from where you were.
Oh.
Not necessarily
okay.
able to hear them, but you notice
Okay.
where they are.
Oh, and they usually speak in front of right. So
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna see if I can lay low in the little crevice here between like like 4 different headstones.
Gotcha.
Because if they have to get to the main place, you'd have to go around the whole fucking place, or just go to the main steps.
So they're talking. There seem to be in a mild disagreement based off of like facial expressions and body language that you're getting. But what it looks like these few goat men in front of the ones with the axes, the ones with the flaming sticks, they seem to be, based off of their weapons they're holding, they are more spellcaster focused, while the other dudes are more barbarian with axes types of vibes, but they're flanked by hellhounds and imps, basically making up a small regiment that seems to be patrolling around this area.
And they haven't picked up the whole pulse yet, right?
You don't know if they have or have not, but you do know that they're just nearby. They don't seem like they're about to make their way up towards the place, but they are close by. That's what you have been able to pick up.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna go back now. That.
Gotcha. All right. And you're back. Is anybody else doing anything right now?
I'm massaging Adele's head after like the headache, and
Oh, yeah.
then I mess with the pauldron.
Oh yeah, Leo. Do you want to upgrade to your hand? Any upgrades at all? Well, either of your
Upgrades?
hands. Yes, I can. Well, yeah, I can grasp. I can add, and you have that. What's it called? That charm dart or
Seduction
vial.
shot.
Seduction shot. Yeah. Anything else to add to it?
Can you make me feel things from my hand?
That would require wiring directly to your brain.
Oh,
That would require open brain surgery.
fuck. Never mind then. No, I'm good so far with my hand.
Why do you want to feel things from it?
Looks down at his pants. It just doesn't feel the same. They feel like a cold stranger.
Mainly because I can't feel anything when I hold things, and I don't like that feeling.
Okay.
You just have to lose touch of humanity.
I'm not even human.
Figuratively speaking, you lose touch with who you are, in a literal sense and in a figurative sense.
I hope. And Leo unsheathes his sword. It's like, hey, Ascalon, are you back?
The eye that sits in the crossguard is gone, which seems to take all the personality out of the sword. It is now just a poisoned greatsword.
Leo will like look sad and hugs the sword. Just like,
Careful when you hug your sword, you might cut yourself.
that's okay.
Okay, Adele, you want anything done with your leg? That somehow has a GPS in it?
We're facing north, sweetie.
Nah. I mean,
Oh,
nothing really comes to mind.
okay.
Well, there we go. My Ascalon's like nowhere to be found right now. I don't know where the eye went. So I'm just gonna try and see what this pauldron does.
You drop
Okay,
it?
so this no. It's like, and then Leo holds out the pauldron. Okay, so when I identified this said, "Hey, it'll take me to the ethereal plane." So let's test that out. And I
Wait,
click the pauldron.
I didn't think you need the
What it does is it
identify it.
makes you ethereal, as if you are in the ethereal plane. So your body becomes see-through. You are unable to hit anybody, and nobody is able to hit you.
Oh, that's cool.
Mhm.
I am ethereal now.
I have the research notes here and blueprints here. You could just ask me.
About what?
The pauldron. I have the research notes from his lab and the, you know,
Oh, I didn't know. I was asleep
Blueprints.
the whole time.
So Zio, after the identifier from before, Leo, you know what the cauldron does that Zio now possesses. It's a cauldron of transmutation.
Yeah.
wait, what does that mean?
That means any
That's-
liquid you put in it, you can transmute it into another liquid that you possess.
Wait,
What
so
about food? What if you put food in it?
If you put food in it, you are able to transmute it into its base components.
wait, so you're telling me if I had fresh water on hand and I put salt water in it, I could turn to fresh water?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
this is a
Get
very
rich quick,
valuable piece
sweetie.
of equipment.
Oh,
We're gonna be
okay.
rich.
But the only
Wow.
reason why it's illegal to own is because the pieces made to use to make it is from. This thing is made out of a bone from every race.
Oh.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, I see no wrong in that.
You see, the things that hold the gems in place, like the filigree across the sides of this thing, it isn't like gold and stuff like that. It is carved bone from each and every race on the continent, on like the planet.
That
Damn.
doesn't seem bad. I mean, if you take it from a dead body, it's fine.
How do you think they got dead, Zio?
I mean, hey, from so many a person can die so many ways, okay?
True, but this was in the
Looking for
hands of a
natural cause.
necromancer, so you tell me who killed, who must have done it.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he was nice and told them to lay down and die, and they died.
I'm glad you have pureness in your heart to
Man.
believe in such things. Yeah, you have a cauldron of transmutation. You're able to transmute. So any liquid you place inside of it, you can transmute it into another liquid that you possess.
Come.
Wait, let me try something. Hey, hey Sebastian, can I get some cactus water?
Yes, here you are. And he has a
Okay.
cactus that he slices open and then squeezes the water into the cauldron.
Okay. Now, what do I have in my backpack I can use? Okay.
Got liquor.
So. Hey, hey, Lee, wait. I want to ask you. I have my own seduction shot like liquid that I use. I'm gonna see if I turn cactus water into seduction shots.
All right, so Leo, you know that he has to read the inscription on the side, and the inscription is in. Oh, does anybody here know how to read? How do I pronounce this? Sylvanian.
No.
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 I don't like
It's
this
Faye. Oh, you
No.
only speak it right. Adele can't read.
No, somebody has to say it out loud for her to understand. Maybe.
So for it to work, he'd have to read the inscription, and the inscription is in Sylvan.
Ah. Well,
Sebastian looks at it and says, "Are you able to read it, my sir?"
no.
Let me fix that for you. And he
Oh.
says in Sylvan, which Adele, you'll be able to pick up on this. He says, "From the waters of life, I take and change to that which what I need." So write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
From the waters of life.
I take and change to whatever it is I need.
Okay.
So, with that, what is the liquid you wanted to change into? The seduction liquid?
Yeah, there's a test. From cactus water to seduction liquid.
So, what color is the seduction liquid? Is it more of like a
Oh,
pink?
it's like bright glowing pink. It's like bright
Gotcha.
glowing pink.
So the cloudy cactus water begins to swirl, and it becomes a bit of a whirlpool inside of the cauldron as it swishes and swirls over and over and over until it becomes this bright, glowing pink.
Ooh.
I guess it worked.
You have a nice batch of seduction liquid. You can purify up to 4 gallons of liquid a day.
Oh damn.
Very
Okay.
cool.
Well, Leo. If you ever run out, I have a bunch of shots for you.
Oh, thank you.
Zio's got a side hustle now.
Oh,
Just be aware that
He
this
can
is
quit his
any
job.
liquid. Any liquid, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Any
It.
liquid.
nut.
It's any
Nut.
liquid that can turn into something on hand. That's a thing.
Yeah, it
Water
has to be
boil.
something you possess.
Well, it's the
Come.
case.
Like a healing.
potion.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
know, yeah. But I don't have anything on me right now.
The only thing is it cannot transmute liquid that comes from it. So if you make a healing potion out of, like if you pour a healing potion, like water in and use a healing potion to make even more, like for example, you put 4 gallons of water in, pour the healing potion in, and it becomes like a batch of healing potion. Then you cannot transmute any of that healing potion from that 4 gallon. It cannot transmute its own liquid. It has to be a liquid from an outside source.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see now.
You can't reuse the liquid for a new liquid.
Yeah, you can't get
So-
infinite potions by doing that, but you can get like a large majority of healing potions from one healing potion is essentially what I'm saying. Make sure you write
Okay.
that down. Write it down. Write it down.
I'll write down.
Was there any other items that needed to be identified that no one knew about? There was the cauldron, the pauldron. You identified the egg. Was there something else that was in the vicinity that needed to be identified, or was that all? Oh, did you identify the finger?
Yeah, we did.
I thought
We had a good
Yeah, we
idea.
did.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not touching it. It's still my backpack. I'm not using it. I'm not touching it at all.
It's in your
Last time that
backpack
happened-
still?
Yeah. Well, it's like not like floating around my backpack. It's like wrapped in like something. It's wrapped in something and then in a box.
Right. Okay.
Holy
Leo,
shit.
did you have anything you needed identified, or was that everything?
Oh, that was everything that I had.
Okay.
I think.
What were you gonna say,
Ace
Archimedes?
of bad. Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, just that I have the staff of create water
Yep. It creates salt
that we all
water.
forgot about.
Creates and destroys water.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
I have the hat of displacement.
Let me think. Hey Sebastian, do you have any fresh water on you? Like even a small amount?
He goes under the counter for a little bit and comes back with a shot glass that is sealed with a cork, and he uncorks it, and it's a shot of fresh water. I keep this for emergencies.
Okay, perfect. So now give me, let's say, Send me some cactus water then.
How much,
Try
sir?
something. Huh. I, until you can fill the whole cauldron full of full of it.
All right. He takes a bunch of cactus water and squeezes about 4 gallons of cactus water into the cauldron.
Okay. So by that, I can turn all the cactus water into just fresh water, and that's it. Ow, fuck.
Yes.
He's
So
the
you-
Messiah.
So
do that then.
you drop the fresh water into the batch, and it begins to swirl and swirl after, I'm assuming, you repeat the words.
Yeah, from the waters of life, I take and change to whatever I need.
All right. It swirls and swirls and swirls and becomes fresh water.
And then I look over to Sebastian. There you go. Here's fresh water.
His
Can
eyes
you
widen
try
as he gets a
drinking?
bucket.
It's a bucket.
What were you going to say, Adele? You wanted to try and drink it?
Yeah, because she never. I assume they never had actual fresh water. It's all
Fresh water is very expensive, so if you guys are of the poorer side, you probably haven't had fresh water. Leo might be one of the only people here who's had... Leo, yeah, has probably had fresh water before.
the freaking rich.
I can't tell the difference.
Del, you take a
Means
sip,
nothing to you.
and it tastes pretty good. It's very refreshing. It's not something you have ever had before. It's like a new level of refreshment.
It's very
Well,
refreshing.
that's good. Well,
It's obviously not cold. It's lukewarm, but...
look.
Yeah, turning stuff in the cauldron doesn't make it colder. It stays the same temperature.
We can make ice cubes from this somehow.
In hell?
No, well, when we're out of hell.
Man. Wait, Wander. There are beds here, right?
Yeah, upstairs.
And we're in hell?
They're not gonna blow up. This is
What?
not the nether.
Okay.
Water
Okay.
bed.
Okay. Well, say, like, wait a minute.
This
We don't
isn't the
blow up.
fucking nether. This isn't Minecraft rules.
I was like, what?
This isn't the nether, Ace. I see where your mind was going.
Well, say, like, is it gonna blow up on upper floors?
But, yeah.
Well, Sebastian, I hope all this fresh water you're happy with.
He fills the bucket with he takes about half of it, so 2 gallons out of the thing, and puts it in a barrel and seals it. That will be something that will hold me off for a very long time. Thank you very much.
Yeah, anytime. It's the least I can do.
I will keep this on hand for whenever you all would like some very special cocktails or just something to celebrate with.
Oh yeah, Leo, do you need fresh water for your alchemy stuff? Because we still have 2 gallons left.
If I get fresh water, it'll make the potions that are more potent. So
Yeah, go ahead, have at it. I have no use for fresh water because
oh fuck
Because you-
yeah, okay.
I don't need it.
You
So
guys okay
how
with
are
me
you
using
gonna
this fresh water to make
store-
potions?
Yeah.
How are you going to store the fresh water?
We have
Fuck.
to empty one of our flasks.
Well, flask
Always
is not
ask-
going to hold 2 gallons.
You can always ask Sebastian for a barrel, I don't know, man.
Sebastian does have
Sebastian.
stuff for, like, water skins. Like, he can give you 2 large water skins.
Sebastian, can I have some water skins for the water stuff?
Yes, here you are. 2 large water skins. They can hold about 1 gallon each.
Do you want water as well?
I already have my water in my tiny little barrel here.
Oh, okay. I shall
Zio
use
gave
it
it.
for potions.
All right, there you go. You have a potent source of fresh water, for right now at least.
Right now.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I'm upstairs taking a nap.
Yeah, Archimedes is dead right now.
I have no idea what's going on.
I will also grab a cup.
Okay.
I will grab a cup and then I go to Archimedes in front of Archimedes' room. I open it slightly and give her water on the desk, like.
Okay.
You just hear water pouring slowly.
Archimedes,
I
you have
open
the
an eye up.
unruly urge to pee.
I open an eye up,
And
You
Leo
see
closes
staring
the
at
door.
Leo.
pouring you a glass of water.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna kind of look at him and grab it. Sorry, my cat's mad.
I was
And
just
grab it and
waiting for Leo to be like,
drink
I'm gonna
it.
pour the water and then put her hand in it.
That would make no sense.
It's a prank.
It is a prank, and it works.
I know,
Right.
but you can use that for any type of water.
Right.
But you can?
But I'm
It
gonna-
works with salt water? Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, never mind. Just sticking anybody's hand in water. Sorry, go ahead, Archimedes. I'm an
So
idiot.
I'm just gonna kind of look at him, kind of questioningly, but I trust Leo, so I'm like, okay, and just take a drink.
It is fresh water, and it tastes really good. I don't know how to describe fresh water to you guys. Like, I don't.
No,
It's Fiji
I'm
water.
thinking of what I wanted to say, right?
Fuji
No,
water,
she kind of
Pocari
opens
Sweat.
her eyes, open up. She goes, "Fresh water. I haven't had that since that one time with mandalas. Oh, that was good. Thank you."
You're welcome.
No need to thank me.
No one knows that Zio made it, and Leo's taking the credit for it right now.
She's not asking. She had fresh water. She didn't care where it came from.
You guys can have the
Open
purest
this
whiskey
door.
ditches around town.
Hell yeah.
Open this damn door. Open it. Open up.
What door? I'm not even on the second floor right now.
I'm gonna make mana potions so it's more potent. See?
Okay. Just so you know, Archimedes and Adele, you are not able to gain your spell slots back from mana potions till tomorrow.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, I can only make. Shit. I can only make 4 of them. Damn it.
Oh no, it's not like there's a transmuter downstairs or anything. Oh no.
Who would have thought? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, no.
Make one and
You just have to wait till tomorrow. Remember, you
Oh,
can
okay.
you can transmute up to 4 gallons in 1 day, so you've used up all its properties for 1 day, Zio.
Yep. Wait, so 4 gallons a day. Yeah, let me
4 gallons a day. Yep.
The thing is, in this book, when you make a potion, it automatically gives you 4, aside from the very rare ones.
Mm.
Yeah. So I can make 4.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do today before it is about time for the doorknob to be able to be used again?
Adele is gonna be making hamburgers.
Oh yeah, I got one.
Aw.
That's exactly it.
Yes.
I was
But
like, Archimedes is gonna grub.
But instead of cow meat, remember the Bahir one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Remember how she had 2 hunks of that meat?
Yeah.
She has stored it in whatever refrigerator area we have here. She is going to make that. She's gonna make the hamburgers from that.
Okay, I'd like you to roll me a performance check and then add your proficiency modifier. So roll me the performance check and then add whatever it says you get to add to your initiative.
Oh yeah, guys, we're tell you, there's a small regiment.
Holy
patrolling nearby.
shit.
And my
Wait, what?
proficiency bonus is +4.
Oh my god,
Damn.
that 20.
Natural 20 for a total of 30. Okay.
The best burgers ever made.
So, in the process of making this, Adele, you didn't intend this, but it kind of happened. You made it, and you were able to so the burgers themselves are very lean. So they added there's a lot of grease in the pan. So you took the burgers off, you let them cool, and you used that grease and infused it with some ingredients laying around to make like a weird aioli out of the Bahir grease. And it kind of adds like an electrical flavor to it. You paired it with some What vegetables conduct electricity? I don't know. I guess a tomato. You paired it with some tomato.
Potato.
Potatoes
And a-
work. Potatoes work.
Yeah, potato.
Yeah, there you go. Like you fried a bit of a potato also in the remainder of the bahir
Oh my
grease.
God. I made fries too.
Yeah. So you made a burger with this like blue aioli. So it's the burger. It's a patty on like a fried bun with blue aioli, paired with some fries with a slight blue tinge to them, and it tastes. It's amazing, honestly. It leaves like this weird static charge on your tongue, and it gives all of you lightning resistance for the next week.
Hell yeah.
Leo smells this from his room while he's
Bahir
he's like
burgers.
bucket while he's like making the potions. It's like holy shit, who's cooking?
This shit bussin'. This shit bussin'.
Yeah, so as you all gather up to see Adele's meal,
And that was resistance to lightning.
yes, resistance to lightning damage for 1 whole week,
Yeah.
which means you all take half damage from any lightning attacks of any kind.
Wow, I wonder how helpful that would be next session.
I know, right?
It'll last. It lasts an
Listen.
in-game week.
Listen, I'm taking that and running with it.
And then like Leo goes down the stairs.
She's in the kitchen.
And Leo's like looking at you, just like, "What you making?" You can see him. You can see him like smacking his lips.
Some patties aren't like bread.
Oh,
I
is it only for you?
I made it some for Archimedes and you.
Thank you.
and behind her is like I say like a good chunk of it would make her about like an average tower of them.
A
Okay.
tower? Damn.
So you're making like sliders?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking ones that can give you a heart attack.
You eat enough of them.
But knowing Leo, he'll eat all of it.
Man, I feel like I'm a burger now. Fuck.
Oh, God, I want a burger too,
My
man.
mouth is so watering right now, bro. Like, fuck.
Just the thoughts of like that makes me kind of hungry too. Damn it.
Yeah, I could go for a burger right now.
I don't have money, dude. Shit. I want a burger.
Aw.
So
Ah.
after eating, Archimedes, you feel the arcane power in the doorknob kind of. It pulses for a moment to let you know that it has returned.
All right, guys. It's ready.
Oh yeah, before I tell you guys, yeah, there's a small regiment of demons patrolling around. Don't know we're here yet. So,
Then we need to go.
yeah.
I
Let me
know.
go get-
I know.
Let's go up to Adele's or Arya's room.
My burger.
Somebody, well, you
I'll
ate.
take
We
the
done.
burger.
Yeah, take the spare burgers.
Save the rest.
He takes a couple of the room. Sebastian just waving you guys up. He's like, I'll take care of this. Get out of here as soon as possible.
Okay.
Okay, upstairs.
Just remember, I'm one hell of a butler.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You've used
Goodbye,
that for like
Sebastian.
3 times this session. Shut the fuck up.
You exceeded your limit, Wander. You exceeded it.
But I am one hell of a
Now,
That's
No
now,
no
point
no,
will be able to fucking save you. I swear to God.
in
So you
jail you
guys-
go.
You guys enter
Okay,
Arya's
that's fine.
room. She's still unconscious, but you're starting to chalk this up to the lack of godly presence, since her faith is what's keeping her alive.
Exactly.
So she's
That's it.
basically
Gotta go
catatonic.
around it. That's how you
That
gotta go
makes
around that
sense.
fact.
So, Leo, can you lift her up?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. And I'm
Hoist
gonna
her
go
up.
To the,
She's kind of light.
to the
Sorry, Arya,
entrance.
you're gonna get grease on you. I have greasy fingers.
So where are you taking us, Archimedes?
Back to the Underdark.
Oh, wait.
To the historian's
yeah.
house?
Yeah, I mean, should we go there?
I mean, are we in the state to go back and fight in case a fight happens? Are we all in the state for that?
Well, you know,
Should
do
we
we
at
want to
least
go to the
prepare?
Underdark now, or should we go somewhere else to rest up and prepare?
I mean, I'd
Me
say
think
let's
so.
weigh our options here. Go back to
We
Underdark.
gotta hurry, though.
There's a chance that Vice may be, there too. So,
My house?
sure, why
for
not?
now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
call the shots.
Okay.
But then we'll be further away from what our objective is, which is to kill Legion, which
We
is
can
somewhere in the Underdark.
But we could
We-
just use the
the door
knob
again.
again. We know where to go for the historian's house now.
That is true.
Will this count as the first time?
It'll
Because
count
we
as
need
one
the
of
fifth
3.
one.
Yep.
1 of 3. We just have to make them count now.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. The door
You open the door,
to the house in Whitetown.
you step through. All of you step through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all step through, closing the door behind you. And as you exit, the sound of greets you on the other side. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
All right. That was fun. Yeah.
The sound of lightning
Man.
welcomes
come
you on the other
on.
side.
I wonder who
I
it could
swear to
be.
God.
I wonder who
Not
it could be.
again.
Motherfucker's just after everyone right now. Just say, hey, you have what I need. Give it.
Doink.
I saw their footprints come here. You, where are they?
What are you talking about?
Who are you talking about? Well, I'd like to thank
Fuck
you
you.
all for joining us tonight. I'd like to thank Zio, being played by Ace Remington on Twitch, for coming and hanging out. Go ahead and say goodnight.
Thank you so much.
That's not Zio.
I played Zio.
That's not Zio. There we go. I'd like to thank Leo, being played by VV Streams, for coming out and hanging out tonight. He's also on Twitch. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, god damn it! I knew you were gonna do it.
And you did nothing to stop me.
Ugh. We have That's Our Cherry, who plays Archimedes, who's also on Twitch. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
I play as Archimedes as well. I play 2 people.
He's very talented, guys.
I am.
I'd like to thank Adele, being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter, for coming and hanging out tonight. Go ahead and say goodnight.
Thank you so much. Alon.
Shut
Thanks
your
a lot.
mouth. Thank you all for joining us. I've been Just Wonderon. We appreciate you guys coming and watching us tonight.
Thank you. That's been Bert, our DM. It's great.
Yeah,
Cool.
unfortunately, Bert wasn't able to make it,
Always
but
so
Bert will be here next session. So we'll see you guys next Friday. Peace.
Yeah.
Bye.
Ciao.